Ping it. I think you just hold down.
All right, and we're
Hold down the
live.
left
We're
mouse
live.
button.
Trying to
Shit.
alt click. I don't know. It's not pinging no matter how much I click.
Well,
It's
just
not
hold and
pinging
click.
or winging.
Just
Oh,
there
it
you
is.
go.
Look at this idiosyncrasy.
Oh no.
Everyone point and laugh.
You guys aren't hearing any barking, do you?
Yeah, we could hear some.
Fuck's sakes.
I thought you had a cat.
The Bjorking. Yeah, you know, I thought you were Panamanian, let's say.
All right, so we're
I'm
back.
gonna move my camera
with
from
Hanaq.
now on.
Diamond dots aren't supposed to be real.
You yearning now.
All right, so let's get to the start of this session. Does anyone want to describe what happened last time
Let
for,
me
for a hero point? I should also
let me give
mention our hero point cap is still up to 4 because you guys never got to really use that last session.
Oh yeah, let me get a 4th fucking hero point right now. I'm gonna win this. Anyway, let's see where we were. As we all know, everything starts out on the beach.
Yes.
We awokens on the beach, and the whole team is there, and we're like, how did we get here? And then Sarsaparilla is wandering in the bushes, and they say, oh, I don't know, you just washed up on the beach, and we tell them to fuck off. And so then we go to the Kovefi district and meet up with Rue. And Rue has this this mystery individual that they keep obsessing over that we frankly have no clue about, but he keeps insisting that someone else exists. Meanwhile, someone else is over in the dragon cage back at Nui Palace, being taught the ways of a curl in which you can stretch Armstrong yourself through prison bars.
Yes.
And so then we go to their bank, and at their bank we find Deluxe has been conked as well as the guards. So Deluxe conked the guards, and someone else conked Deluxe. And we don't know who, but whoever conked Deluxe wasn't in it for the money, because the money bags were still there. And we snuck off through a tunnel and parted ways amicably. And we're like, yeah, we'll see you at the tournament. Then we found Sweet Bell. Sweet Bell is aware that he has been mind-mogged, but he does not know of what or by who. Only that this happened to him earlier in his stay at this planet. So this is the second time he's had his memory altered.
All right.
And then where did we go after that? Where did we go? We got Sweet Bell. We went back to the ship. Stussy is missing. We went back to when we went to the tournament. We're going to the tournament. We found Lana and our creature. The creature is safe. We last saw the creature at Nui Palace, and then it ran off somewhere, and we never knew where it ran off to. But it's safe with Lana for now. And Hunts stormed in the building and was very mad, and then he was escorted out by Glass and his goons.
Okay. That's yeah, you're getting.
And now we're here at the tournament, and we tried to convince people to make poor betting decisions on the tournament.
All right. So, before I start, does anyone have any questions? All right then. Let me quickly prepare some stuff then. We're going to cut back to here.
Back to the past.
Also, let me know if my mic is anything weird is happening with it.
So far, so good.
Okay.
Arnold palm oil.
So, the roar of the the roar of the crowd fills the Archibast Grand Stadium. There are tiered levels of seating that sit around this giant column of water. The water itself appears to be encased in some kind of magical energy that kind of glows at the edges of it. You see an array of platforms in the center of this disc, and everyone is starting to take note of it. There are teams that are coming up to take a look at everything, and it looks like the first rounds of the tournament are going to begin. It's going to be, let's see, it's going to be the Black Cats versus a team name that I want you guys to come up with. This is your chance to come up with the best team name for whoever the heck they're fighting, just to demonstrate how this thing works. But it looks like they're going to be the first round, and you're starting to hear people quiet down as they're expecting the announcer to go on soon.
Palm brokers.
The short straws.
What
are you guys doing?
The Congo Coalition.
Nice.
Okay, the Congo Coalition is pretty good. And so you guys could, I would say, all right, the Congo Coalition is the first one. What on earth's a Congo? One guy is asking another guy. I don't know. All right. So Rue's just kind of walking
I
around.
never heard of Congo line. What a shame. Actually, can I peer at this this bubble of magic? Like, what is the nature of this magic?
Yeah,
What
you can.
sort is it?
Do you want to make a roll for it?
What flavor of roll?
Make a roll with arcane would be good.
Okay.
So, Sivrev, you look into the ghostly texture that this wall of water has created in front of you. The texture itself seems to glow as if it was a web, a little web of interconnecting nodes that grow fatter and smaller. Almost looks like some kind of mushroom or mycelial colony, but it doesn't look to be made out of any plant life. It's pure magical energy. This seems to be a spell network, which takes several casters to create, and also usually requires people who are very advanced with arcane magic. It's used to provide certain architectural wonders like this.
Interesting.
Who does it say on the roster of teams that we're fighting first?
Your first opponents are the Winds of Staizo.
Nice.
Oh yeah.
And then I guess secondarily, between fights, are they doing something to allow mechanics to a long rest to happen, or
You were
what?
cutting out a lot when you said that.
Are they like? Is there something that they're offering teams between fights that would effectively be a long rest? Player asked me if we're resetting spells between fights, or if we're going in every fight with all the spells we have, and that's it.
So yes, you are probably going to actually only have one day. So it appears that when you do see that the tournament roster organization, I'll pull up this. So there are. Let me pull up my notes really quickly for the Archibast
So-
Grand Prix.
Try to save your best for later, for
So
deluxe.
there are 16 teams, right? There are going to be 4 rounds, basically. So 4 rounds that you actually have to fight in. It's a kind of like tiered tournament with 2 sides of the bracket, and the last 2 sides go into the dungeon itself proper together. And to the first to get inside or to make it through wins. But up until this point, there's going to be 2 days of the tournament. Today is going to be round 1 and 2, and tomorrow is going to be round 3, and then the finale where both teams go in together.
Okay. Alright, so we don't have to parcel ourselves out too badly then. We've just gotta save a little bit for the second round.
You'd be expecting 2 fights today.
I can't remember. Do we have the chance to long rest before this?
Yeah, we're all
You're
full
all
up
long rested,
right now.
yeah.
Okay.
But it looks like the tournament is going to be starting today.
It's a good thing there's nothing else of a pressing matter, and we can just wait here.
Oh man, it says that these tiles are pristine.
Oh, because they are objects! Oh.
Oh!
I do like a good... I don't know what to call this.
A good object.
No.
Good night,
Good
object.
objectification.
See, Pingwing's looking at all those, like, tiles, and he kind of nudges Sivrev. Foreground object spotted. Oh, jeez. You know, what do you think those things are for, Mr. Sivrev?
The platforms, I believe
Yeah.
you stand on them.
Well, duh, but... Look, and it's like gesturing to them. They're like all tiled. You think they move around a lot?
Perhaps.
So do you lose when you get knocked into the water or something?
I assume that counts as a loss.
But what if you're like a sea pony or something?
You know, I don't think that's a question that pertains to us.
Can I make a perception check and see if there's any
Nope.
sea ponies around?
Oh.
What was that?
It was the wrong sound effect.
Oh.
No, ladies and gentlemen.
It was just a YouTube video. So you're starting to hear a commotion outside. It's not that intense though. Jeez, it's more like
a good or a bad commotion?
it sounds like there are a lot of people raising their voices, but it's not like to the level that there are ladies screaming. It's just like you're
Yeah, but
hearing
is
like
it,
chanting
like-
outside.
Well,
Is
are we
is
hearing
it
chanting
more
or there's a
applause-y
school?
or rabble-rousy?
Yeah,
it is
applause
rabble
or-
rousy, but it's chanting, and it's our planet, our rules, our planet, our rules. You're hearing that outside.
The
Oh, okay.
protesters chose today to show up.
So long as it
Communists.
wasn't like school shooter streams, like like that would be a bad commotion. Well,
Yeah.
Mr. Sivrev, I suppose this is expected.
Is the fight happening right now?
Not yet.
Okay, Nivea is gonna join the protest for fun.
All right. So, Night Vale. I'm gonna quickly put on some people real quick.
You get stuck outside. We need you.
I see important NPCs over here.
Motto, Criminals, Pirate Squadron. All right, we're just gonna have to have some Mayan men.
Oh no. Worst of all men.
Men?
I'm assuming. Oh yes, this is the way outside. Yeah.
Yeah, so there are a couple of guards standing out here. And when you're stepping out yourself, Night Vale, somebody else would follow up. There is he, Mr.
Oh, good heavens! What is going on out here?
It seemed like the ponies are displeased with something, or they just don't have anything to do, so they came here to scream and throw rocks at ponies.
I thought the Union strikers would go home after the factory burned.
But then they don't have anything to do on the afternoon because their job burned down.
I know. We were hoping that after they went home, they wouldn't be organized enough anymore and come back to their jobs once they realize they don't have any money to pay for anything. However, it looks like they still have enough surplus money to handle it. This cannot do. I'll be speaking with the director. Hold on.
He's walking over here.
How is Mr. Hunt's doing?
He still is saying that the queen is gonna come, sir. But I don't see any queen here.
Well, I still have good reason to believe that he's lying. Why would she be working with a dragon of all people?
He shuts the door behind him.
How terrible. I hate equal rights. Rights should be something you fight for, not that you are given. It goes against my nature.
However, what you do catch one thing while you're walking out, real quick. I'll say that. You see, somebody seems to have red eyes, and they're at the back of the crowd there, along with yeah. I'm gonna put down these two guys. Where are you, Nightville? Let me pull you back. You're needed once more. Just right before you walk out. Here. You're seeing some interesting individuals. It looks like Fritz is walking up there, and for some reason his eyes are red, along with the eyes of Pabby and Windy Walker, your friend from earlier.
Ah, that's new. I never saw someone with red eyes before. This is very disturbing. It's a good thing I'm a doctor. Did it too.
Kill Hunt!
Oh no.
Is that lack of sleep or too much weed?
Wait, what?
I'm asking him because red eyes. Sleep and weed.
Oh yeah.
Most common medical
He
condition.
looks at your face. Kill Hunts.
I'm going to roll medicine on this one. This looks like a medicine check to me.
All right, go ahead and make your roll.
The doctor is in.
He's a bad case of kill hunts.
Sorry, I'm just pulling something up.
He has terminal mauling disease.
Hold on, I try to get a good song.
Oh man, I swear this one will really bang out the tunes.
Did Master
So-
Torada's head have red eyes?
He did.
Oh.
Yeah.
So, your
Okay.
medicine check. You're looking deeply into the eyes of Fritz, as small as they are because he's usually squinting. You look in deeper and deeper, until you see that it's completely, purely red. Every little bit of his organs inside there is glowing red. You can only think of one word as you stare in. Zeal.
Oh, zeal. Now that never did anyone no good. Well, must be flexible.
That being said, you don't really see any room for motivating him for anything other than just killing hunts. It seems that he's fixated on one singular goal.
Well, don't lose your head now. And then he's going to go back inside. Very proud of himself.
You see a couple of wind druids next to him, and he's like, what's going on with Fritz? I don't know. But he's not attacking anyone else. He's just saying this over and over again. Somebody should do something about it. We can't just let him talk about the leader like that. Yeah, especially from an ex-wind druid. Hey! They start running up to him. What the hell are you doing? Kill, hunt. You're not allowed to say that. Looks like they're starting to scuffle a bit, and these guys are running in. Hey, come on. We don't want any funny business. Kill, hunt. What is going on with this one? He's just shouting this over and over again. That's our leader he's talking about. I see. Alright. We've got to go take him to somewhere else. Let's go. However, as this is happening, these guys start to walk up. They're like leering over this guy, and these guys' eyes are kind of wide enough to see that they're... So I guess I'll ask really quickly, Nightbill, are you staying to see this, or...
Oh, yeah.
Okay. I just wanted to double check real quick. I don't want to make you watch a cutscene if you're not actually seeing it, but... yeah, these guys start to like put their hooves on this guy's shoulder. Yeah, there we go. Huh? What are you doing? He turns around back to them. Kill, hunts! Brother, what's going on with all these guys? Come on, call the boss real quick. Yes, sir. This Nimbudian bat pony runs past you, Nightvale. He stops really quickly. Nice clothes. Then he keeps walking.
Oh, thank you.
Sir! What's going on? I'm curious, has anyone else come outside? Because I saw Mint moving earlier. Are you guys still inside here?
I suppose I should follow since it's been a while.
He's been gone for long enough
We
time
need
for a
Mr.
cutscene to have
Vale.
happened. I think we should go after him.
What is the
are you just
lighting in
playing...
this room?
Don't worry about it.
He's just looking at the water wheel thing.
Here. I'll,
What is happening?
Yeah.
Oh no.
The zebra has a case of wanting to kill hunts.
Not again.
I know. If we had a quarter for every
Well-
time someone wanted to kill hunts.
He's on
There
the
is nothing to be done about that. I'm sure the guards will put him in a cage for now. We'll have to figure it out later.
Suddenly, Fritz aims at this guy. And does a strike, but it doesn't have an animation with it. He does this much damage. Hey! What are you doing? Alert! Alert! We've got somebody's causing trouble over here. Alright, I'll call for backup. These guys are running over. Oh dear. What are the locals doing now? You there! He turns to you guys. Handle this situation for me, and we will make sure that we have ways of healing you prior to the tournament, and a financial reward too.
Oh, a financial award. You hear that?
Finance.
Mr. Baker? I had that.
1,000 gold pieces.
Thank you. I knew I could
Alright.
trust on good adventurers like you.
Let's
now let me
try and
say-
make sure Fritz doesn't get too hurt.
Yeah.
I guess we roll combat now?
Now, here's the thing. This could also be done as a chase, if you'd like, if you guys don't want to be...
Oh, that's my favorite opening.
Alright. So, Fritz starts to run past you guys, along with these guys are punching past. They run past up right next to Glass. Somebody give me a skill check.
Alright.
Oh.
I got a skill check for you.
Alright.
What
do you got?
He's gonna try to stop him.
Stop him! No, you don't, because you walk up in front of this guy. Hold on, let me play a good sound for this.
He gets knocked asunder.
Night Vale is gonna say the house is the other way.
You're flung off into the water, Bigwig.
Whoa!
I'm gonna try to deceive him. Yes. I don't know if that works or not.
Okay, what's your deception?
Oh, house is that way!
Kill. They start running past in this direction.
Oh, now we've got to go after them.
Well, I mean, they're going to come back when they don't find house.
You just directed them towards the whole crowd.
He crawls out of the water.
I think this is a good time, though, to jump to someone else. Are you on, Cheto?
Yes.
Alright, alright.
Oh, you in another map?
Yes.
Shadow, are you able to crispen your mic?
Oh, damn it.
Yeah,
I knew
it's
this
kind
would be
of getting a
trouble.
lot of feedback.
It's a little bit windy in there.
Yeah, I know, right? Let me try something. How about now?
Better.
Excellent. Do let me know when you're. I can't see the other map, so.
Nope, not this one. That one too. That one sucks for this, actually.
Oh.
All right, I think we've reached
No,
our
we
limitations with that one.
Can't
What
be
about?
rock bottoming, man. It's so
We can't be
soon.
rock bottoming that.
Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun.
That's enough of that.
For some reason, it's taking a little while to.
I don't need any Gatsu right now.
Unfortunately, it's doing that thing where it's endlessly loading the scene that I didn't want to load up.
What I need is the woman singing that note from Metal Gear when you smoke the e-cig. Yeah, that one.
You're
I almost
so
made this snake eater one,
supreme.
honestly. Some days you'll go through the rain, and some days you'll feed on a tree frog.
I might have to just reload my page. Here we go.
Very understandable. The trial to survive. For that day we bring you life. I give my love, not for honor, but for you.
Okay, let me grab this soundtrack here. I thought I put it in
Man.
this folder.
I don't know, that sound doesn't track. I want rain into
Waves, waterfall. All right, we're back in.
Hey.
We're back at it.
Back to Faucet Town.
No, not the Faucet Town. Question mark. Is this Faucet Town? Could it be?
The world
Fat
will never know.
couch
Could this be a
and-
faucet?
Oh, to be a plumber in Faucet Town.
It's at 98% perpetually. I'll turn off.
Born to drink, forced to pour.
Let me check. Maybe it's just a matter of waiting, unless you waited for a long time yourself. I know it loves to like stay at 98.
Man, what a thrill machine looks like it's designed to fucking crush your toes.
I know, right? I kind of want to
That
go.
looks
I kind
hazardous.
of want to use one of these days. I never found them.
I really want to climb a ladder for 3 hours. No.
You want to recreate your favorite Metal Gear Solid moment?
Look, man, I'm living that moment every day at my job.
The end.
If I had a nickel for every mile of ladder I've climbed, I'd probably have a few nickels.
Yeah, what does happen if you fail and your foot gets caught?
I know, this thing's better have a really good fucking emergency stop.
Emergency stop. Just like jump off.
This is like the evolution of the Chinese escalators, like just designed to eat people.
I really don't know why it's stuck at 98. Have any of you loaded in?
On a
Not
black
me.
screen, it says game paused. So I think I just don't have a token in the scene, but I'm loaded to it.
Okay,
No,
that's
pause,
weird.
There's still a black screen.
But
Okay,
I've
yeah.
got-
Are
my
you
loading
also
bar is
loaded in?
gone.
Min?
I'm not loaded in. I don't know why it isn't.
Yeah, me
loading in.
neither. But I have faith it'll load in
Let
eventually.
me check the developer's console. Okay, so it's loading as it's still.
moment. Standard Linux
Oh
behavior.
man. Yeah. That's a good violin.
What is this? Oh, I see.
There we go. There we go. I've loaded in. So I'm going to also put in the Fists of Mercy.
Messy.
I'm on my way. I'm on my way.
Just 1 second.
Oh, it's come full circle. It's just like episode 1, where I was in that little house.
With a beautiful wife.
Yeah, and I woke up in the little house and I thought, this is not my beautiful house. How did I get underground? Come on, come on.
Okay.
Gamble.
So, your eyes open, Tsavo, to a familiar ceiling. Too familiar. The stone tiles above your head are exactly as you remember them from Fawcett Town. Down in the little shack that you used to live, that was right next, or right across from Mr. Hoofstrong's training temple. You wake up in your bedroom, and you're considerably smaller, around the age that you, around the size you were back when you were 12, perhaps. You're in this room alone. Why are you in this room alone? Do you remember why you would stay out here during the summers?
Well, I kind of heard a lot of my peers back in sparring sessions. They kind of deserve it though, pricks.
They were the only. This guy that you're with has a really rundown dojo. You can practically smell it. As you're thinking about it, you briefly are taken away to see it again. And then
Oh, yeah, go
yeah,
ahead.
so you're over here. You just imagine it for a few seconds. It becomes your vision for a bit, then you come back to this room again. Probably should get to training.
Right. I gotta get to class before Mr. Hoofstrong just slams my head into the ground again. Yeah.
You come out to see an unfamiliar statue.
Huh?
It's leering down at you. You see what appears to be the visage of a giant griffin wearing some kind of helmet.
Oh.
They look kind of cool. I kind of want to be like that someday. I'm getting off track. I need to get to train fast.
You could swear you can hear like a rumbling behind you.
What?
It's following you. It's not getting closer, but it's just watching wherever you go. It's a little unsettling how quickly this thing moves. Every single step and movement, it's trained to look at you.
Huh. Guess must be my mom again. Stupid mom. Trying to control my life. Oh, outside.
Let me find it.
Oh. At least this is nicer.
Yeah, you're seeing that you have the dojo over there. There also appears to be one of those places that you could go and drink at, that all the adults go to. You're sometimes let in. Well, where do you go, Tsavo? There's a thick fog. There's like a thick fog that you notice. Like there are parts of the dream where your vision just goes white, and you can see them on the map.
Yeah. Huh. So they just go out there to drink. Huh. If only my master weren't drunk half the time. I bet he'd be able to conquer the world with a giant group or something.
You see an individual to your south walking up to that door. It looks at you for a bit, then goes inside.
Huh? Wait. Who was that? Have I seen him before? Just kind of like slowly meanders towards them. Hello? I can hit you. Don't do anything rash.
What does Dream Rev do? First of all, Dream Rev, how are you dressed right now? And why is you see as on top of this guy, Tsavo, as you look inside here, your vision almost like pulls over, and you just get a look inside of this room. You see some interesting individuals. This one right here, this pingwing, is gonna be smaller. How do I scale him down?
Oh, I got you.
Maybe just make like there's
I'm
like
gonna be operating
small,
bar
right?
over
I
here.
got you.
Pigwing, you're in this little dream, and it appears that it's that weirdo who kept on coming back to the bar to sell orders for that one crazy lady up north.
Ah, great. Not this guy again.
Is Dreamwing an adolescent?
Yes, he's the age that Tsavo would be at this time.
Yeah. And
so
I, as a responsible adult, I'm handing you a drink.
Give me that thing.
There you go.
Marceline is gonna be so upset that you gave me this, and I don't care.
Gonna drink it, and then he's gonna start drinking it, and if it's anything alcoholic, he's gonna spit it out.
yeah. How alcoholic is it, Rev?
Yeah. I just handed this guy a screwdriver. It's like orange juice and vodka.
And he pours the spirits start to pour out of the screwdriver into his mouth. That must be how adults drink.
What in the heck is that?
It's the screwdriver.
He looks at it.
What'd you mix in this thing, mister?
Wouldn't you like to know, weather boy?
I've always wanted to be an alchemist.
Typical nerd.
I'll show you alchemy.
Hey!
And I'll mix him one of those like, you know those fucking dumb trick drinks where you put milk in it.
Yeah. Are you making that for him?
Yeah, I mixed that before his eyes as the display of alchemy.
Yeah, he sees that, and he knows that you mix up a mean drink, and he hears this Dream Tsavo over there talking. He gets the drink.
If you're gonna talk quap, why don't you take a sip?
Oh yeah? Think I'm scared?
Yeah, he holds it out. He holds it out for you. The milk drink.
Yeah, the adolescent will definitely go for it. It's gonna take a whole swig, like like a whole adult swig, like she's seen at the bars.
Terrible.
What exactly are you doing here? You hear a familiar voice behind you. A bald head with a tattoo looks down at you, engaging in the drinking of alcohol.
She's
What
drinking.
is going on here?
Snitch! Believe you.
I should have expected as much of Tsavo, he says, picking you up and then slamming you down into that chair. There we go. You feel yourself get, like, here, you take this much damage, Tsavo.
You take 1 point of adult damage, which means you take at least 3 points of adolescent damage.
Take 19 points of damage.
19 near death. 4 little Tsavo parentheses young parentheses female.
Ow! Hey!
And like, Penguin's gonna go right up to this guy and kick him in the shins.
He looks
That was
down.
rude.
Were you drinking too?
And he kind of like, he hawk to us off to the side.
Amazing.
And he's just like,
You're not my dad. I don't even have one of those.
Yeah. Tsavo,
I
is
do
it
what
this
I
that
want,
one
and
that
right
you're
now
looking at
I'm-
all the time.
easy.
Huh?
What was that triple, sorry?
This is the Mr. Hoofstrong.
Yeah.
Now, Tsavo knows that's what his name. To Penguin, it's probably just that one weirdo who lives in that little shack over there across the street from your house where you live with Marcerine. And Tsavo is, like, apparently related to this guy, it looks like.
Like in like what way? Is he a secretary bird sort of way? Or?
He's
he's
like
just
their teacher.
He's just his
Oh,
teacher.
right?
Okay.
He's just her teacher, I should say.
He asked like if he's drinking. He's just yeah.
You're not my dad.
Is
Come on,
Dream
Mr. Strong.
Grab.
Don't be so hard on the kid.
Well, we gotta get her to training.
However, you hear something out of nowhere, Tsavo.
Yes.
Everything goes black as you hear this sound. Once it plays,
There's a sphere turning inside out somewhere.
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
Weird.
We can hear it.
Yeah, we can hear it.
Okay, well, if you guys can hear it, that's fine. That's what the main thing. Can I pull this into King
Little
2,
crazy
actually?
warbly bubble thing.
Yeah, it's the warbly bubble sound. Just for the context of, I guess, the viewers, I'll just put in what the the little sound sounds like. It's saved as black repo as a sound effect. But here we go. Blackrepo.wav plays again. And then you come back into reality, Tsavo.
Oh no.
Come on, Tsavo. You've been staring at the wall too long now. We gotta get you patched up for training.
Right. But before you go, he's just gonna like smack Penguin on the shoulder. That's what you get for being a snitch.
Ah!
Yeah, take that.
I'm injured.
He's nearly unconscious.
Yeah. Oh no.
All right, then, he says, barely even noticing it.
Oh, just you wait. Just you wait. I'm gonna make you real proud.
Crawling over to the bar here, right? He picks up the materials that Sivrev left him on the counter here to make himself a screwdriver.
I'm dying.
Be careful with that.
And he drinks it.
It numbs the pain.
The same figure as before. I realized that I never added the little wings and helmet thing. But you see that same figure sitting here, along with the music, which is not playing on my end, but probably will play soon. And you see Mr. Hoofstrong kind of standing there and just giving you a standard lesson. And real quick, I feel like now would be a decent time to cut back to the stadium.
Gas.
The Stadia.
The Google Stadia.
Wait. Where'd they go now?
They went to the right.
I know they went. I'm saying as a character, because long as just inspecting the windmill thing was just kind of kicking up here on this pillar.
Yeah.
And he looks and doesn't see, like, you guys are all gone again. Because you guys were doing that little chase thing down there in the south.
Was that all
Yeah.
experienced by Tsavo and not by us individually, right?
We're
Yeah, that
trying
was-
to subdue this man's.
Yeah, you're back at the dream world. I'm wondering why the music isn't playing on my end again, but I will just.
Oh, it
grab
just it was playing. Yeah.
Oh.
Where's the grappling class when you need them?
Play it again, Triple. It's probably downloaded.
Come on, Rue,
All
grapple.
right, all right. Oh, that's no, we don't want that. That's a little bit more intense than what we're bargaining for. Okay.
Nice.
Here, it'll kick in when it kicks in on my end. But Sivrev, you're giving chase to the south of these guys that they're trying to run past to the north.
Oh no.
Penguin shakes himself out of the water and tries to catch up.
Yeah, Figway, you're running up. Give me a skill check as, like, there's a big commotion and you see a bunch of guys, like, running into here, maybe even doubly so. They're slightly tilted to the left, and you know what? She's right here. Thank goodness. Now she's, like, right in front of your way, and she doesn't seem to even be aware of you. It starts the Velvet Trickster, I mean, is walking in front of you.
She didn't even notice me?
Yeah, she's just in the way physically as you're running up to these guys.
Well, and then he's gonna try to tumble through her, just like at a surprise, right? Like they almost collide with each other.
And you smack into him, and you're back here as you tumble onto the ground. Meanwhile, what are you doing, Sivrev and Night Vale?
You know what? I got an idea.
Got an idea?
I'm gonna try to roll nature to convince Blinky to, like, go through these guys like a bowling ball.
Yes! Alright.
I'm going for a strike.
I'm giving you a hero point for that.
Convince Blinky.
How do you convince Blinky? With food or what?
Yeah, I'd imagine I'd have something on me that I just kind of toss at them. Like, I get his attention with it first, and then toss it at them.
Like you're shaking it in front, and
he's
then he
not
looks
even
up.
trying to go for them. He's just trying to go past them to the thing I threw.
Like Blinky's looking at you, like staring intently as you hold it up.
Yeah.
And I assume as you give it a toss, he rushes through and like bumps into all of these guys, knocking them over. Are you doing anything, Night Vale? And I guess Longfolia, you probably would have reached the door at this point, along with Rue.
Are we doing Bannermain rules where I can lend that hero point to someone else because I am actually topped on hero points?
Oh, that's
from doing
right.
Recap.
Here you go. Here's a. Right, you have it.
All right.
Would Mimi like a spare hero point?
Oh, that would be wonderful.
That's just not fun. Oh, okay. I just had to change the volume for it to.
I was getting a sound ready for your Blinky strike.
Ah, amazing. What's the sound?
I'm glad you asked.
What was that? I didn't hear anything.
Oh, it was a Discord sound.
Oh wait. I bet I've got his soundboard
Oh,
muted.
I have to turn on the soundboard
It's very
again.
incredible.
All right, here we go. I'm gonna turn the soundboard back on. I imagine you guys are all gonna start playing terrible skippity toilet sounds as soon as I do that.
No, I played this one.
Hold on.
Yeah, I would have been disappointed if it was anything else.
All right, I put my soundboard volume back up.
Alright, one more time. 3 times the charm. It's turkey.
Triple times the charge.
Oh, now I get it. Thank you. That was definitely worth it, I'd say. As nice throw! It slams into the wall with
Nice
bowling pin
throw.
sounds. All right, you're seeing this commotion, Longfolia. What is going on in there?
What the heck are you guys getting up to now?
Fritz is on the Fritz. We gotta pin him down.
Yeah,
He
so
has been
remember you can pin
fritzed.
them down.
Oh my god.
Pin
Yeah,
them
tap on
down.
him.
Bowling reference.
Shut up.
Nice throw.
Oh, I see the. Okay.
Can I make one suggestion here, Triple?
What?
Leviamu keeps rolling just around. He's just bouncing off the wall.
Good thing I walked in. He runs in right with the Leviathan. He's plugged down here over into the water. Yeah, plug over there.
Oh dear.
Oh yeah, that's probably when Lana would be coming around.
Yeah.
See you guys. Okay, Sivrev, you probably would just be on top of these guys all at this point. You've
Yeah.
defeated them before. Ah, very well. Meanwhile, Sarsaparilla and Pingwing are still recovering from getting up. Does he knock into him too?
I was just pinging him off the walls. Yeah, you brought him in here.
And then he comes in and he's like, "All right, then." He falls over here into this harp. Ah,
Yeah.
I see that
Oh,
you
it's
got
a
it
harp,
done.
Everything is under control. For now.
Very well, then. As promised, did you expend any spells? I know that you casters require that for your services, right?
We didn't have to, luckily.
Very
we
well,
made-
then.
He interrupts you once again.
What is Ping doing?
He's trying to out tap dance Sarsaparilla.
Oh.
What are you doing? This team is completely insane.
He says, running past and vaulting over the Leviathan.
Wait, what are you? How did you get in here? Somebody, I don't even care anymore.
wait, no. Are you gonna talk to her?
Yeah, well, like she's stopping. I just thought she was running away.
Anger. Oh, I'm gonna put an anger. The One Piece OST. All right. I don't know why it's not playing on my end, but here she's like,
What are you doing here? I'm trying to stay away from those dark fantasy freaks.
Why?
Why is
This
this?
is by far one of the worst places you could be staying away from them. You know they're entered in this tournament, right?
What?
She says as yeah, it cuts back to. You know what? Fine, we'll just keep it. Where are the Dark Fantasies tokens? I need to go to the beach.
Oh, they
This
put dark fantasies on the little whiteboard down here.
On the
Oh
whiteboard.
no!
Yeah, the whiteboard at the party
The
room
board.
here, like that. They drew dark fantasies on the whiteboard. You have to make take a picture of that.
This is a terrible song. This is way
Wait,
too
the party
intense.
room where?
I have a whiteboard in my house.
Oh, I see. I see.
Oh, your house has a party room?
I'm grabbing a. I actually have notes for Dark Fantasies party composition right here.
Oh boy.
I can't wait to hear that.
If I remember correctly, they had like a rogue, 2 wizards, and What was the other one? I remember it was an odd composition where they had like 2 of something somewhat strange. But I'm not sure if it was 2 wizards or not.
Let's see.
Oh, they added a new Dark Fantasies thing to the whiteboard, actually. Hold on.
Post it.
Yeah. Look at I gotta post this in Hanaq Media because I feel like it's
Yeah.
Look at this.
Okay, is it this one? I hope it's this one. Yeah, we gotta have
Yeah!
we gotta have this one. Terrible. Alright, so the first one who stepped in. Where is he? I also so this we gotta bring out Archibast NPCs, criminals. Alright. You see the first member of the group. Why is this one not loading on like this? Alright. Ah, yes. Quammy, the deer sorcerer, he says as he walks in. Danny. Another one. A pony thief. Danny walks in behind him. A pony thief! He walks in. Why can't I unselect this? I'm permanently selecting Danny now. Alright. Zammy the Bard. Wow, this is like really intense music for this. Great.
This is Deep Dark Fantasies.
It is the Dark Fantasies. Another one, Zammy the Bard, who's also a bat pony and is not loading in properly.
There he is. I see him.
For some reason, I can't unselect his token. My token is just permanently stuck on that. I guess the true reason why this song is playing is because of how difficult it is. It's so awful.
Foundry moment.
Foundry moment.
Escape or changing tools, maybe?
I'm switching. I'm just reloading the page real quick. That usually does the trick. But just to let you guys know, of course, the remaining Dark Fantasies members are Rami, the pony, Half Sheep, Thaumaturge, and Gammy. They all walk in shirtless. The Bat Pony Bard, yes. So they have 2 bards and then 2. Yes, 2 bards and then.
Oh, that's what it was. 2 bards.
They're shirtless, but I assume in garb.
Yes, they're shirtless, but in garb, like they're wearing pants and they're wearing these weird hats that are completely black.
We should have 2 bards
They're
ourselves.
like hoods.
These dudes are weird. I love them.
Penguin, become a bard.
Quit. Die, though, blood.
Yeah, that's why I'm telling you to become one.
No.
Get to it.
Music is not my thing, thank you very much. Do I look like I'm a good singer? I mean, I am, but still.
Your face looks like a drum. You're halfway there.
What?
Whoa.
Oh yes, there's a gunner.
Instrument boy.
Quammy. Oh, weird.
Whammy.
Okay, this is Zammy, the hippogriff.
The hippogriff. Oh, that's a whale one.
Yeah, it's a hippogriff gunslinger. So, like, if you want to see, by the way, this is the image that I'm basing it off of. Like, I have this saved, guys, I swear. Look. All the way back here. But, needless to say, as, Okay. Needless to say, as Sarsaparilla is looking over here, she's obviously terrified and says, "I gotta get out of here!" And she'll probably run past you.
Yeah.
Huh? You guys.
Yep. It's the Dark Fantasies, and they're walking in. Where did our team leader go? All right, guys, listen. Zammy says, who for some reason does not have a proper token still. Oh, this is still a bard. I guess they didn't have that. They had a second Arcanist.
Wither.
This one's just a pony. There we go. And I need the last one, which is the Gunslinger. Alright, guys, the Gunslinger says, turning around. I don't think she is coming back. No! What? Come on, don't say something so crazy! Pingwing, are you interjecting at this at all, or are you just gonna walk away?
They're talking about Sarsaparilla?
Yes. They're like, I think it's Jover with her guys.
What's happening?
These guys are discussing why Sarsaparilla ran away again for the upteenth time. Like, come on, she should be here to help us organize this tournament. I don't think she's serious about this. Another one says, and they're like nodding.
Sense motive?
Go ahead.
There you go.
It seems like they are terribly surprised to have found out that, like, this lady keeps running away from them, even though she said they were going to be, you know, like, a team now. She said that, like, they would help them get out of their financial problems so that they could, you know, finally make it back into the coven. Guys, come on. We gotta keep focused here. I don't think she was really that interested in us going back to Hollow Deep University.
Well, look here. The way I see it, and he's like gathering in a little huddle, right? Look at this. All right, she's not part of your group. You know what that means, right?
Hmm?
More cash reward for you. And she boops one of them in the chest, right? Like,
how are we going to pay the consulting fee that she was asking? Well, no, listen. She wouldn't be here. She wouldn't charge it. Oh, they're like all realizing this. All right, Pigwing, are you doing anything else with them?
Pigwing nods. Yep, now you're getting it. All right. And he's like, he blinks. Well, if you have any further questions, and he pulls Night Veil, and you can talk to my agent right here. He's probably got you handled. There he is. Okay.
Yeah, they Night Veil, you see them like huddle around and say, I don't trust that guy. He must have a dark fantasy against us. Yes.
Oh, he does.
He's trying to get
yes,
into our
he does.
head.
Yes. His dark fantasy is that you guys will give up from the tournament.
I knew it! So they suddenly start, excuse me, we're not going to be talking to any other team members. We have dark fantasy matters to discuss. We know that we can't trust anyone here. And they all huddle over here.
Yes, you're right. And he... Oh, I flip fairly slowly.
You flip very slowly away. Alright, Sevrev, these guys start, you know, getting taken away.
Alright.
Alright.
Do be careful with them. I've seen this condition once before, and it's not easy to deal with.
Well,
he's trying to take one of their hats.
I bet it's just demon dust. Yeah, there's been a problem with that lately. I heard that there was some of that found over at the temple. Huh. Locals, man.
Savages.
You guys are kind of walking out over here. Outside, you can still hear the sounds of the protest as people seem to still be sticking around the remaining wind druids positioned out there. I believe it's time we cut back to...
Oh, gee golly. I sure hope we didn't miss round one of the tournament.
All right.
That was, it was like Black Cats versus some nobodies, I think.
Yes, it is Black Cats versus the, I believe, weren't we going with the Colombo something? I don't know.
Oh yeah, the Congo Coalition.
Columbia.
Like a gang that fights in a Congo line.
Well, folks, it looks like we're getting the tournament started out here.
You hear someone shrilly shriek from the top of here. Maybe not shrilly, I don't think so. It's more like a very young, raspy voice that you're hearing from from up inside. The tournament seems to be like they've got some kind of amplification system, as you can hear his voice echo into the room here.
Everybody, everybody better not miss out on this. Unfortunately, the DM has very little public speaking skills, so...
But no, Rue is out here.
It's like there's like a
Oh, yeah.
loudspeaker or something, yeah.
Yeah.
Dipped Rue.
Leviamu is trying to steal one of Dark Fantasy's hats.
Oh, yeah, of course. They're like, look at that. We can't trust anyone out here. They keep on like moving away as they keep discussing their plan in single sentences. All right.
I see the Fist of Mercy over here.
All right. We're headed back to the other group, I think. Back in Fawcett Town.
Nice.
Is this supposed to be a black void?
Right now it somewhat is supposed to be that.
Okay.
But it's
'Cause it was
loading
the
in
last
still.
time we were here.
You should be able to see
You
from
should
this
be able to
now,
see
Ken.
with the the party token.
The last time we were in this flashback, I didn't want to say anything because I was letting you guys do your thing, but it was just a black.
You should probably just watch the triple stream during the flashback.
Maybe.
I might have to do the same thing on the other side.
It's still loading in on me. Like, I don't know why Fawcett Town in particular takes so long to load in.
Yeah, it's pretty weird. That's the same thing that happened to me last time.
It's still loading in assets. I don't know how there could be this many assets in a single scene. There are actually less than the other one, so it's whatever. This music is appropriately very pensive as we're waiting for this thing to load.
Tsavo TV.
Maybe it's a regional thing of the VPS, because like it loads up like right away for me, and it's not like this is local on my machine. I'm also accessing
we can
it
get
from
into
VPS,
networking
right?
issues after session. It might be worth looking into. I don't like it being this slow. But in the meantime, I guess we can just use Theater of the Mind for now, just for the sake of the show going on. Tsavo, so you're standing inside of this training room, let's say. Right outside there are a bunch of backpacks that are sitting out there, and you could probably see Sivrev or Big Rev, the dream version, outside with Pingwing somewhere going up to the little shed in the north. And as you're going through your training routine, you keep on seeing Vita popping up, that serpent. You hear the name Vita, like as you keep on hearing the name kind of like play in the back of your mind. It's the scream that you heard briefly, I believe. Let me remember. During that fight with Vita, were you actually there when Nalani was starting to fight back against Pori? Vita like showed up later.
I think we saw. Wait, which time were we talking? Which time were we talking?
The fight before you got mogged and separated from the party a second time.
I did see Nalani talk with Vita like before, like she was like 1 HP, 0 basically.
Yeah, that happened too. Trying to remember if she ever specifically said his name, but I would say that during that exchange you probably would learn that his name was Vita, the serpent that you've been interacting with. But you keep hearing that name through the voice of Nalani.
Oh, my head. I guess that chair really gave me something more than a little lesson.
Suddenly, you can hear like your master behind you say, "Excuse me, Tsavo. I need to go find something out there again. I believe
we need to get something to heal that injury of yours. Apologize for giving it to you earlier, but I thought your strength training was a little bit more developed. I'll have to remember to be a little more careful. But as you know, it's all worth it. There's no pain without gain, right?
Yeah, that's why I'm not even worried. They're just kind of like trembling on her paws and talons.
Tsavo, what's your favorite skill?
Like from the proficiency
From
trees?
PF2 proficiencies, yeah.
Oh, of course it's athletics.
Athletic,
How
yeah,
can
give
you
me an
say otherwise?
athletics check.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness. I'm kind of surprised. Oh yeah, it's not playing the sound effect, but I would imagine the sound effect would play there. Tsavo, you kind of remember something in your bones. Throughout your muscles, you remember a particular feeling. It was around 2:30 in an afternoon. The mushrooms were beginning to get a little bit colder, and you were sitting at a waterfall. You heard someone walk up to you. It was Marceline. I'm going to take you over here and play the waterfall sound.
Oh, it's in Faucet Town?
Oh, finally, Faucet Town loaded up. Just in time.
Yeah. I'm kind of wondering where the waterfall would be in this town.
Hey, listen.
Like, just imagine yourself sitting on a giant rock up here overlooking a waterfall. It's probably not exactly here, but it's like, not too far from this area.
Dream logic.
Yeah, dream logic. You just see the waterfall that you used to be at right there. And perhaps suddenly a familiar face comes back. I'm just grabbing somebody from my old... Yeah, Marceline.
Oh, it's been a long time since I've seen her face. There's two Phoebes.
Yeah, it's amazing. Compendium packs. Oh, there we go. Custom bestiaries. That's what I wanted to find. Oh, here we go. Masserine. It's spelled Masserine instead of Marcerine, but Masserine walks up behind you, and I'm gonna really hope that this time this music actually properly plays. Relax. Sound. I'm gonna quickly. Oh, I see. It's not actually associated properly. I'm kind of surprised. Why isn't there... Oh, I guess there really isn't a file for that. I'm going to quickly just upload that in.
Oh my.
Because I have it on standby.
I kind of wonder what it's like to be a waterfall.
Ah, yes. Just, standard monk thoughts. As finally this thing hopefully loads in.
Ooh.
Oh, nope. We don't want that.
Oh, no, okay.
Excuse me.
Marceline says as she walks up behind you.
Little girl.
What do you want?
I just, needed to tell you something.
Okay. Just kind of
You knew, Mr. Hoofstrong, right?
Yeah, of course I know him. He's the best stallion ever.
Well, you remember what it felt like that day? That weird pulse that you got through your entire muscular system. It was scary. It felt like things were shutting down. Mr. Hoofstrong is dead.
What?
I'm sorry, but we need to take you back to your parents right now. Me and Pingwing will take you there.
No. I don't want to go back.
I'm sorry, but it's not responsible for a little girl like you to just be alone here. You're not an adult yet. You need someone protecting you.
They can. No, I'm not going. I don't want to go back there. You're just pulling my leg.
I'm really sorry, but he was in a training accident. He just, well, he was trying to learn some kind of new maneuver. We need someone more responsible. Come on.
He's trying to pull you away.
I'm just kind of like struggling, but not really. Just kind of like, no, just kind of like.
Then you see this behind her.
No, I don't want to go back. I don't want to go back.
And then you see this in front of you, Tsavo. Marcerine flutters away, and you see this in front of you, and it pushes you down into the waterfall. I'm getting a Kenku thing.
Cannot believe it.
Cannot believe it.
It's like he can't be gone. He's the strongest stallion alive.
You're in like a white pool. You're seeing some. I would say you probably are seeing like some kind of monster here. No, following you as you walk through these weird pillars. You remember the smell of the underwater cave. Suddenly, just for a brief while, Tsavo, you start to remember what happened on that day when you washed up on the island across on the other side of Archibast. The day when you got sucked up down with Lana and that weird Leviamu. It's all starting to come back to you. You see, I almost thought that this was Gunter, but you see like one of the hippogriffs that you'd see. Yeah, there we go. One of the hippogriffs or griffins that you would see down there, like walking up. Hey, Tsavo, you're that noble lady, right? And you remember that same feeling throughout your muscles pulse through you. The thing that told you the only way to get rid of it was to punch someone right in the face.
And then, of course, trusting her instincts, she'd do it.
You punch the guy and he dissipates. You take up his place, and then this thing follows right behind you. It kind of steps just in tandem. It's not even chasing you. It's walking directly with every movement that you make. If you move your muscles a little bit, his muscles move also. It's almost as if your body movements are completely linked like marionettes. The further you walk away with every punch, he follows you.
Just kind of like swing, swing, swing. Just kind of like, what am I doing? It just as she keeps on swinging.
You see
Just
some
kinda
some figure that you're not entirely sure of. It's this being. Another version of you knows who this was. You're not sure if this version of you knows who it is. You need to go back. You need to go back with your mom and dad. You're going to be here forever now. You don't know whose voice is saying this.
No. Shut up. Shut up. And
Penguin, does this thing say anything? Ooh.
As like she goes up to like punch it.
Yeah.
Like it would let Tsavo punch him across the face, and his head would go to the side like, ooh.
Oh, that would really smart, babe.
yeah. And he passes away. It seems like it's gone back to the old personality. You're not sure if that's familiar or unfamiliar. Now, everything starts to go dark around you. I have planted a seed of zeal inside of you, Tsavo. You hear the echoing calls of a voice. Please, go and kill Penguin. Suddenly, something is coming back to you, Tsavo. You feel a burst of pain as you come back to this Nui Palace. It's getting late right now, but there's probably a small light over here. Or load in real quick. You see, out of nowhere, it looks like some kind of weird shadow is choking around Vita, right as the acorn is touching your heart right now. And behind him you see another figure. It's Stussy! She's tearing down these bars here. I made it! But it seems to be the Stussy wearing the MF hat still. She still looks like Hunts. But still, you recognize it's her just because it's a very uglified version of Hunts.
Stussy? What are you doing here?
And she rips these bars past. There we go! I don't know who you are, she says, pointing to Vita as he's getting strangled up by this weird shadow that's coming off of Chemo. What are you doing? Suddenly, the acorn drops and starts going down. It starts to go down the drain beneath you. Tsavo, you're dropped down into the water. Quick, run! She walks inside. I'll hold him off. Like you feel yourself kind of like bump over to here, and she starts to try grabbing the dragon in front of her, making some room for you to escape. Meanwhile, Chemo Baja is laying down in the water, still writhing in pain. There's a big like rip in this. Not necessarily a rip, more like the cage itself from bottom up was dented up and changed. It doesn't look like it was actually made with a lot of just quiet this down real quick. It doesn't look like it was actually made properly. It looks like it was kind of a makeshift thing where you just grabbed a bunch of bars and kind of tied them up together. Trusting that the material itself and the fact that most fairies couldn't even touch this thing, just relying on that. But it looks like it's weak enough that someone like Stussy, someone big like her, is able to actually make a dent in, and you see a bit of an opening created up as she's crumpled it up like paper.
For a brief moment, Tsavo hesitates. I kind of wants to fucking deck him for what he did to her. Like, he made him punch something akin to Penguin. I'm guessing she remembers that, of course.
Yes, but suddenly the memories of what happened in that cave start to slip away. You actively feel them slipping away before gone.
I was on the minute to pick up something. But unfortunately, she sees Baja being all hurt over here.
Yeah.
And Stussy told him to run away. And before she knew it, she prioritized his Chemo's safety, going for him and running away.
Like, you kind of move out to here. You see the unconscious bodies of Alouette and what was it? Pori. Really, only one body can fit on your back unless you want to start making checks. But these guys are all kind of laid, strewn out.
Oh no! Oh, this is bad. Okay, it's time. I gotta try. At least I gotta try one of these. I think she'll prioritize this gal over here, especially if he still has his baby stuck to her chest.
Someone who would have run away instantly in such a situation probably would have missed a very important detail. As they keep on wrestling, the dragon who you now know as Vita grabs Stussy and starts to surround her. He starts to turn back into liquid again, as you hear the sound, this sound right here, which, there you go. You hear this sound again, and she's sucked inside of the drain with him. You hear a watery voice, like a voice that's starting to warble into water again. We'll see you soon, Tsavo. As he disappears into the water again, with that same eerie sound echoing inside of this giant room.
Can't believe this. She's just kind of a little ashamed of herself after letting Stussy be dragged away like that. she's been wrangled around, scared all this time. She's kind of just very, very upset and conflicted about everything. But she will try to at least take these guys into a place where Beta can influence them.
Yes. Well, as this is happening, I wish this music would play. But, Tsavo, you notice that you're now pretty much alone inside of this palace here. Where do you go?
Well, going back to Drain's suicide. We assume we go into the nearest store with everyone we can carry with an athletics check.
All right. It takes some time, but you're able to get everybody, except for the Fists of Mercy, obviously, here. You're hearing a storm outside.
It's so dark.
Hold on.
I hope I don't bump into any tables while I'm going through here.
Here, I'll play this ambience.
She will continue to escort the fallen captives for now.
You probably would not see this individual here. Outside, you see a downpour of rain that's so intense, like even opening up the window causes you to like blow a little bit back. There seems to be a really bad storm outside.
Good. I don't want to get anyone. I want to make anyone wash away for this rain.
Well, for now, you notice that this door up here is unlocked now.
Might be best to do it before I find another way out. Maybe there's some secret passage we missed.
You're able to go up to here, Tsavo, and you're able to go up with a small light that kind of follows you.
Corridor. Step. Open door. Oh.
You see a familiar-looking bag that appears to be Fritz's. You see that same ledger that he carried around everywhere, along with his backpack and belongings here. This seems to be a sauna where actually a couple of people's belongings are. You see both the belongings of Alouette, or at least what you infer to be just because you saw that conversation, and Mr. Fritz sitting on these little benches here.
Huh? Of course, she'll take a peek, see what they have in store. Or last she recalled, she remembered seeing something about the Stellar Seekers in there. Unless she's mistaken it for another set of documents, Frisk had.
Yeah, he did have one little note about them in there. And something about like a star tattoo, but not much.
Indeed.
1 second. Just 1 second, I'm grabbing some notes here real quick. This will be important.
There will be a test.
This is an aerobic test.
A multi-stage aerobic capacity test.
Mierda. 10 years gone and this place looks like a ghost town. Not the busy kind with actual ghosts, or the Lady of Archibast. We got a dead kind. I don't know what's going on with these high rollers. They seem to be running things a lot more. They certainly have more funding than Dockyard 66 had. I walked through the old Seeker grounds today. Nothing left but empty halls and that damn fountain Shemesh loves so much. Still running. Still making that perfect little rainbow when the sun hits it. The most fake thing he ever built is what lasted. How ironic. Back then we thought that we were building something real. All those nights planning and dreaming. He would pay us lip service. Said that we were a final conclusion of what a wind druid should be. I've seen too much of the world to know that he's just lying about it. That being said, where did they all go? I don't know where all the old members were. That young kid, Stock. Where could he be? I keep thinking about those kids back in the port. I left them with good people. That's the start.
That's the end of the diary entry.
Huh. Well, even then, the high rollers had something planned from the start. I believe that's kind of what's being implied here, right?
You seem to come to learn that this is the diary of what appears to be Fritz, as he got back to Archibast after a tour with Armada. He keeps mentioning 3 kids that he had rescued back in this old village. Their names were Oslo, Alouette, and Nalani.
Stock. Oh, I heard Stocks for a second.
You did hear Stocks as well, but Stocks is just mentioned as somebody who was in the Stellar Seekers who left with Shemesh.
Huh. Okay. I believe there's another one here, right?
You just keep on reading diary entries about how he's trying to find out where this Vita is. However, eventually you get to the last entry in the book and it says, "I cannot recall what happened today. I don't want to write it down. Goodbye." It's the last entry in the book. It doesn't seem like he wrote inside of it again. Whatever this was, it was so personal and important to him that he didn't want anyone finding it. Probably why he kept it on his person, until now at least.
He probably knew he was gonna get caught sooner or later. At least that's what I believe. You get a sense of paranoia after waking up and in the middle of nowhere one too many times.
You manage to, if you want, you can pocket this secret, this smoking bullet evidence that surely would have put Fritz away had anyone other than him discovered it and known what divine magic is.
Might not be the best idea. Perhaps it's best if it stays here until the gets resolved. Unless... Wait. Okay, and after like a brief change of mind, she will pocket it.
Alright. So, that's what you find there. On the other one, you just see what appear to be orders to head back to Hejmen. That's it.
Oh, it's not good. Doesn't give me much at all. I could have sworn the last one had a room, had a secret tunnel and everything. Now got this? This is what's been barricaded all this time?
It just appears to be a bunch of food. However, you're hearing the water and wind outside begin to die down a little bit. It appears that you're just hearing regular rain now. The worst of the storm, for a little bit, has passed. Nothing else comes down from below. But you hear eventually a yelling, "Ah! Ah! It burns!" from downstairs.
All right. Tsavo will go to the at the very top, trying to just peek into what's going on.
You see Chemo writhing around as he tries to look around the room.
I need something to help with the pain here.
He is looking down at where the steel bar has made contact with the back of his body. Each one of those is like making this weird kind of line where it still looks like it's burning into him. The mere residue of the thing is that poisonous.
Chemo! And of course, Tsavo rushes in, checks the wound. How do I get this thing off of you?
Just washing it off would be a good start. Look over there,
He says, pointing at that fountain.
break that thing. You're a strong one, aren't you?
Yeah, you're right.
It'll get more water then.
You're able to break off this thing at the top so that the thing just flows in and it creates like this bath instead of this, the pedestal at the center. You get a proper little tub for him.
Nice. And yes, excellent.
That's better,
He says.
I just need something to keep washing myself off on. I almost went out, it was too painful. That stuff is awful.
Yeah,
we fairies, the only stuff that we can touch is this metal called adamantine. Steel, though, it's completely deadly to us. I don't even know where we would have gotten it, but we have to make sure that it's completely cleared out. I don't want the Queen getting anywhere near even traces of that stuff.
Speaking of, we may not have much time. I just left someone behind, just for the sake to rescue all of you. And
sorry, could you take that from the top one more time?
I'm panicking. Anyways, I got all these guys. I need to put them somewhere safe where Beta won't be able to influence them.
He says.
I noticed something about that. He needs that seed.
I was trying to make sure that it fell into the drain, he says as he walks out, limping with every step.
That should keep him preoccupied for a while.
Those drains are big. Hopefully it washed up somewhere far away from here.
As I expected, that probably is the last cinnabar seed that he has. I think he needs cinnabar seeds specifically.
Oh. So that should keep that in mind.
Yes, I knew it because he was carrying it around when he did that thing to Fritz. I hate to see him like that. It's so frightening.
I know. It felt like being tied up by strings. It was horrible. It made me even... I don't think she remembers that, right? Yeah, she doesn't remember anymore. And
yeah, you can't remember much.
I've got an idea. We could...
Yeah?
We could either go find a place to hide them, or we could start bringing them down to the city. We need to bring them to the stadium. There's going to be enough skilled fighters there that I don't think Vito would try to challenge them directly.
Might be for the best.
But we're going to have to make multiple trips.
No, we won't. Actually, I got something a little special hidden in my little championship belt. Yeah, I do have it. Nice. You can check this interact section.
Yes. Let's take a look. Athletics. Wrestling champion belt. You list an object up to 8 bulk as if it was weightless.
Well, he says,
I can probably carry... I'm actually trying to remember who this guy was. I think this... Oh, wait, no. This was,
It was not the friend, right?
This appears to actually be, Yeah, I think it was actually Pabby or Windy Walker, so Windy Walker wouldn't be here. So he would probably actually then just carry Alouette, and you can carry, the bigger one, Hori.
Yeah. Alright, let's get a move on. I don't like these beetles skulking around in the water.
neither do I. Just how I like it, he says as he starts dragging Alouette, and we cut to somewhere else.
Wait a minute, I was away from the computer. Did you guys leave the queen behind? I swear.
Oh, that's right.
No. The queen. We got the queen, didn't we?
I
Right?
guess.
You did get the queen, right? I just didn't hear anyone say that they got the queen. But I
Yeah,
wasn't
no,
looking.
nobody did get the queen.
That was not the
Tsavo.
queen.
All
Oh,
right,
the
make a
queen.
public perception check to remember if you were the geriatric.
My God, are you kidding me? I thought that
Yep.
was the queen.
No, I
No,
said it
that's
was
how
Windy Walker. It was
Windy Walker is a lot more
No,
important than
the
the queen.
queen was in the middle of the room with
Yeah, he
Rita
was,
on
and you guys
on the table or something with the little baby on her.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right,
Yeah,
make
so
a perception check,
We got
Tsavo.
her. We got her. What are you talking about?
You just need to
Fine.
pass this MF perception check, which will be public, so you can't use a hero point on it. Okay, you on your way out, you're like, I think we're forgetting something, Tsavo.
I really thought that was the queen. Holy shit. Yeah, I do believe we're forgetting someone.
Who
And
was
of
it?
course, the queen, apparently?
Yeah, suddenly the thought comes back completely. You left the queen and her baby on that bed.
I really thought I got her.
Yeah,
okay, let's
just
add
your
it to
head.
the pile. Add it to the
Yeah.
Pori pile.
Yep. You lift it down there, and now we're gonna cut back to these guys real quick. I feel like this is a good time for a water break.
Oh, I just snuck away to get my water.
Oh,
I pre-gamed the water break.
as we come back, Night Vision say, "Wow, that fight was amazing! Every moment of it."
Yeah, that fight that we didn't see was like somebody's wiping a tear as they're wiping their
Man.
heads down.
I didn't know you could actually fight from a conga formation.
I can't. They
I think
really
you gotta
wiped the
look out for
floor.
us, Mr. Sivweb.
They really wiped the floor with those black cat guys.
You know,
They didn't stand a
hired-
chance.
If they hired a bunch more people, a bunch more ponies to stand in a line with them, and they each passed something back and forth from like one end of the line to the other one, I bet they could get something going really, really fast.
Like
Hold
a
on.
like a whale gun.
Suddenly,
Yeah.
like as they're leaving the stadium, and like there's a bunch of cheering. Well, it looks like it's going to the Black Cats. You hear this guy who's wearing this weird green hat. It looks like the announcer is this young-looking zebra who's wearing completely oversized clothing. He's wearing this giant green hat, and has sunglasses on, and he constantly is like making little weird like symbols, or I should say gestures with his hooves. He's very like physical with how he speaks, and he's just like, well, it looks like we're getting ready for the next one. Wait, what's this? As this guy on the ground is looking up at Lisa as she's walking away. It's you bitch, he says as he walks over here. Take this. He runs up and swings at her. Lisa looks back, and suddenly you see this black cat appear on her head. The black cat presses on her head once, and then suddenly, an after image of this guy follows him up, saying, "You bitch, you'll take this," and runs up and slashes into this guy who is already, halfway down and injured. Ah! And he falls down, going unconscious. The crowd goes wild as there's a bunch of cheering. It looks like this other team couldn't even keep it in at the end. How unprofessional, folks! And everyone's cheering, but thankfully we've got Lisa! The cheering in the stadium is going crazy.
Who's this Lisa person?
I think she's a cat.
She seems nice.
Now I will properly water break. Just a second. Alright, I'm back to my PC. Who do we've got here?
Who do we got here?
Who do we got here?
Who do we got?
What we got?
Alright,
got
That we do here.
Good enough for me. Next up is gonna be the
he squints at the paper.
Mercy, yeah!
Whoa! Go stop pirates! Whoa!
And then you hear a cheer. Okay, I want Sivrev and Pigwig to both give me performance checks.
Oh, nice.
All right. Have at thee.
Oh, terrible.
We're so bad at
this. We're so both bad at this.
Pigwig, you hear a cheer of Shot Pirates Go! Versus the Winds of Staizo! And then people start cheering even louder. Yeah! That's right, that's us! You hear like to the north, come on guys! Are these losers our competition? And they're all like laughing at you guys. This is so great.
Hey!
Look at those sunglasses! What, you know what year it is? This one says walking up to Sivrev.
We
no,
know
I think I've
exactly
forgotten.
what year
Could
it
you
is.
remind me?
It's 753 AW.
Oh, thanks.
Somebody write that down. Make Triple World build that.
It's already established. I have that in my notes. But that's right.
Oh, nice.
You're so out of touch. You don't even know what year it is, right, guys? And they all start laughing again. They shove past Pigwig, and then just when like Pigwig gets shoved past, one of them tries to like throw a bottle of like, what's your least favorite drink, Pigwig?
Well, I would assume.
Screwdriver.
I was gonna say yes, screwdriver.
The screwdriver? Yeah, the Screwdrive X. It's a Hejman drink that comes in these weird little cans. You're very unfamiliar with it, but a little adamantine can smacks into your face, getting screwdriver bist. Pour onto your face.
Look, it was
Adamantine soda can? Bro.
fucking it was better than my initial thought. I was gonna say a bottle of Unicum, but
Oh, amazing. The contestants will have to make their way down to the stage. And they start
Right.
going south.
Oh boy.
I don't like the winds of
Oh.
Staizo anymore, Mr.
I guess we're
Sivlev.
doing this. That'd be really funny once they.
I still can't get over the adamantine soda can.
Winds of Staizo, more
Most
like winds of
expensive
Quaizo, idiots.
soda can in the world.
Hi, Lisa.
Oh, you'll see. You'll see, though. You guys eventually go down through the underneath area. I will say really quickly, as this is happening, you would pass to the south. And, oh, wait, you briefly saw into the don't think about that.
Don't worry about the spectator closet.
If you pass by it, you would see that one announcer guy, the zebra who's wearing the weird oversized green hat. He's like going out and saying, "Can we get some hype up for the Winds of Staizo? Yeah!" It's like these guys in the center, they're starting to like perform or something. One of them is playing on another one of those guitars that are plugged into a mushroom. Let's see. So you're passing through here, Nightville. You and Rue would come as well.
Oh yeah, I am
Am I
part of that
supposed to
team.
be over here in this dojo area?
Yes. This area leads down. You don't see it, but there's a staircase right here that leads down to the lower area where contestants go down. As you're going through this, you pass by these guys right here. Oh wait, I'm still on drawing mode. 1 second. You see a young dragon in a baseball cap with a bunch of other like younger looking individuals. 1 second. There's a commoner when you need one. Alright, this music is still too intense for what's going on right now. Yeah, determination. So, yeah, you guys are walking down, and it looks like the tournament is coming soon. As you see a bat pony, like a younger-looking bat pony, who's also in here, standing with Mr.
Mr. Glass, who I think is over here. He bumps into what looks like Muku. So remember that one. Here, I'll show you the weird drawing that I made for him. There you go. It's like a little dragon in a baseball cap, right? And he's kind of standing around here, getting ready as he appears to be donning some Archibast gi. And you see Glass kind of talking to another one of these kids who's also small. Yeah, he's like, now, son, I remember that you've got Nimbu Dai's traditions to uphold. You need to show that our fighters are much better than any of these zebras. And just because they have fancy little martial arts and whatnot doesn't mean they can't beat science. We've scientifically trained you with the best that Magitech has to offer. That's right, Dad. Looks like it's
Oh no. The really horribly annoying guy has a good point.
Yeah, but this is just what you see as you're passing them by, and I'll bring you guys if you'd like to hear. You'll notice one other thing. Sivrev, could you give me a perception check?
I did notice that there's a spook, a glowy agent in the room.
Yeah, fine. I'll just give you this one.
Okay.
She's talking to one of the guys up here, and he's like, shouldn't you go be watching the tournament? Oh, fine! You've asked for it so many times. I'm still waiting for my Mixolydian fries. They better be ready when I'm here. It appears that somebody who knows what divine magic is walking past, because she says, these idiots, they can't tell what... they just can't tell when one of these idiot oracles are using a divine magic spell. They probably wouldn't even appear in one of these tournaments. What a stupid assignment! You hear her voice saying as the door slams behind her. It looks like she's going to be watching this round.
What if we sabotage her Mixolydian fries?
Yeah.
Oh, that sounds like a good idea.
Night Vale. Sabotage those fries immediately.
Where are the fries?
This guy is preparing some Mixolydian fries. He's leaving it right here on the edge. Oh, stupid girl. Now, where were those spices?
Poison her fries.
I'm gonna grab a fish, by the way.
Yeah? You grab a slimy, uncooked fish.
Perfect. Okay, now where were we?
No, wait, we need to screw the fries.
Oh,
I was hoping that you could do that covertly.
Oh,
Do you want to make a check, Night Vale?
Is Night Vale not actually a sneaky guy, despite the boots?
Oh.
Boots
yeah.
about
The
it.
boots
My
look
boots
like
are
they were
too
made for walking.
yeah, they're squeaky.
Squeak. What are you doing
He's
here?
right- he's right here
you
in
walk
the
up
same
and you're
room.
holding the fish, Night Vale. It appears that this guy is now fixated on him. You can't grab that. What do you guys do?
Where are we at?
I walk away.
We're in the
Hey!
I can't see my
left room. You have Pingwing token.
Oh, this room. Okay, sorry.
This guy
What?
starts giving chase to Night Vale. Give that back! I need that to cook something!
Okay.
You have too many fishes. I can have
he is
one fish.
distracted, I'm going to look for obscenely spicy foods or any other odd thing that I could mix into these fries.
Okay, give me a perception.
I've got a frost vial.
Frost vial? That's
don't know.
terrible. You'll freeze her inside.
Freeze the fries. Alright, here's the perception.
Oh, actually, yeah. Sivrev, he's gonna come over here. Well, if you're gonna try to slip something in there, and he's gonna hold up some fish.
Oh
amazing.
no! Okay.
Did I find anything?
Okay. With that roll, actually, no. So here's the question: Do you
No.
take pigwigs off her on this, or do you keep looking?
Okay, we'll get her high on these
Yeah.
Mixolydian fries. We're gonna make these Mixolydian edibles.
Mixolydian eyes, if you know what I mean.
Pigwig, give me
These edibles ain't shit.
give me a crafting check for the best edible fries.
Oh, you know it.
The green Mixolydian fries become more green. As you walk away, you practically can smell the high coming off of it. Whoever eats this probably should have a lot of water to sip.
It was just fucking electrochemistry chiming in like, oh yeah, these
Can't you just take one or two?
going down. Like,
Yeah, like electrochemistry would be like, can't you just take one or two, Penguin?
oh yeah, he's looking at those fries. You better take them away
You
from him.
should sample one just to make sure that they work.
Yeah, exactly.
Like rhetoric will come in with something.
This is so amazing. I'm giving Penguin a hero point.
Oh, thank you.
All right, you guys
Let's
head down to
go.
the stage. Good luck. Lisa says, sheepishly looking away at Sivrev as she passes.
Sheepishly, I fucking know what she did.
Here, I'll quickly pull you guys over here. Meanwhile, I'm gonna go back to the upper plates real quick. We cut back to, like, just very briefly, Tsavo and Chemo running down. You've got good legs, girl! No matter how much curl you learn, you're still gonna have crickety knees to look forward to.
Yeah, we'll see about that. Maybe if I harden it hard enough, it maybe won't creak.
It'll just creak more then. We then cut back to the start of it. You guys are
the back and forth during initiative time.
This really turns my mints.
All right, place yourself onto the arena.
Where did I go?
I
Where
need
did
to
you
find
put
you.
me?
I don't know.
I think I'm under one of these floorboards.
Oh
Yeah.
no, it's terrible.
Triple, that's why I was wondering if you wanted to make them tiles.
Oh, can
Yeah,
yeah. Do you want to
could
do that?
stand us on top of tiles better.
Yes, I
Okay.
can help you.
Oh, there I am. There
I just want
Gary
something that can
Gaines.
help us track the heights, because these things will go up and down. Something that
can
you
do with
noticed
tiles.
while watching it is that this stadium has a very unique structure. What it does is that it will move around these tiles during the fight, and occasionally the tiles will even move up like 30 feet into the air, or not 3 feet. It's like 30 or something like that into the air. So they also are moving platforms that go horizontal or vertically, I should say.
So if you see the I made a tile. This one or over here. This one.
Oh,
if you
yes.
use the tile tool, and you can just move it around like a token, and you can put them over top one another. You just have to kind of keep track somewhere of that.
Excellent.
They are.
All right, I'm gonna delete these then.
And that's like a map object, effectively. So we'll always
Yeah.
be on top of the map object.
You can just copy paste that.
Oh, that's
You don't
excellent.
happen to have the
Ooh, you can have like
rideable
heights.
installed, do you?
What was that?
You don't have rideable installed, do you?
No, I don't.
Oh, what a shame.
I don't know why I can't.
Yeah,
I'm trying to
there's
select this tile.
That module, it's what I used on the train in the last PvP game.
Oh, it's not like
You can like put a token onto a tile and it'll like move with the tile.
Did you lock the tile, Mimely? I can't select it anymore.
I didn't lock anything. I can't select.
You gotta
anything.
have the tile tool and the select tool.
I've got both of them.
It's moving.
Well, I just
Oh,
pushed
weird.
undo, but it's still it's kind of like. Hang on, let me refresh.
Okay.
I have a feeling that there's a module that's messing. Like if you have like something that messes with the canvas layer in
I
Foundry
think
active
Triple
right now.
has several depreciated modules.
Yeah.
You can just give it a negative height.
Yeah, that's also an option, by the way, for if we don't want it to.
Well,
get in
if
the
you give it
way.
if you give it a negative height, it'll go below the map layer, and you can't do that.
Oh, I see.
Floorboards.
Under the
Right.
floorboards. Okay, yeah, then we definitely want to have like something a little better, because we're also going to have negative heights, even just basically. How about this? Let me try putting out tiles again. Oh, it's so strange.
Now I can't fucking get it.
That's how terrible.
This is the Foundry moment.
Oh man, Triple's module list is mostly green. And they're not even depreciated.
Yeah. I'm going to say, if we can't figure this out, this is going to be a problem, because we're going to need it for the fights.
Yeah.
So, let's see if we can figure it out quickly. If not, we'll have to cut it off. But let's do this.
Things that should have been beta tested.
Yes.
Beta.
Force snap grid to vertices. That could be. This music is appropriately tense.
Okay.
Conflicting module. Okay, maybe that's the problem.
What's conflicting?
Let me check my message. Cannot set properties of undefined. I'll try reloading real quick. Hopefully
Reload
that
and see if you can move that, and then I guess just copy paste it a few times.
yeah, ideally that's what we'll get.
Okay, let's try. I'm gonna try something really quick.
Mm-hmm.
The dev in me is speaking. Let's see. Maybe. No. Canvas.tiles.
All right.
Sorry, I'm trying to do like JavaScript here.
Yeah, no
Live.
problem.
Ooh. Nice, got it.
Excellent, excellent. So, okay, can we safely put on new tiles? That's the question.
Let's see. Okay. I'm gonna keep the console open just in case, like, it tells me like what's a.
Yeah. Do you want to be our tile manager with this?
Yes. How many squares wide is it? I think it was 5 by 5.
Honestly, they change per round, so maybe I'll cede some creative control to you.
Okay.
For this round, yeah.
Where was the asset?
It's underneath tiles, assets /tiles.
Archibast tile.
Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna make it 5 by 5. And then I'm just gonna keep an eye on this fucking thing. Okay, so if we copy, paste, 2.
Yeah, let's do one where there's 1 in the middle and then 3 on the bottom. That's maybe that. Yeah. This is their. Oh, there we go. I could
Down
just.
here?
Yeah. Actually,
Yeah.
this is working just exactly as we want it to.
Okay, cool.
Excellent. I'll just write on the tiles. We won't mess with the controls for now, but I'll just like write little things with my numbers. So initially, you see this, and I will say that we're gonna say that this is up 30 feet. Yeah, there you go. And you guys can.
There's room.
Yeah. You
I need more Rue vision.
Oh yeah, Rue vision down here.
Well, to be fair, I can't see.
He's coming up. It's coming up.
Are you playing Rue, Tsavo?
No. I wanted to move the token, but I can't.
No one plays as me.
He says as he walks up to here.
All right.
I have no Tsavo.
Well, so like, yeah. Place opposite team here, so like I know where they are.
They're on the opposite side. So in the
okay.
middle is a pillar keeping you guys separated, and you guys are kind of just staring each other down at the edges.
So, he's probably gonna be behind the this guy, because these guys have health.
All right, folks. 1 minute countdown to the start of the match. Take your seats and finish up what you're doing.
Yeah, Pingling is looking left and right to his team here. Gee, we really shouldn't have signed up for this thing without, somebody to take some hits, That feels like a big missing part of this. And he kind of just stares off, like
I'm the
the
one to
smiling,
take
the
hits.
smiling friend's face where Pim is just kind of staring off into the distance.
Wait, I'm right here. I'm the one who takes it.
Huh? Oh, Light, yeah, you're that guy.
Yes, yes.
Don't
Showing
worry
up
about
today.
it, King.
Sorry,
These
just had a
winds of
flashback.
Staizo are overhyped, and they're only here for the money.
Well, let's show them that, we're also here for the money. Yeah.
Yeah.
They're not the only ones here for money.
Alright, I'm gonna set their hype tracks real quick. Unlike usual, we're not going to get
Alright.
the
What?
usual
Is it
problem.
Is it no
With the,
cacophony today?
With the minute, by the way, just letting you know.
Yeah.
DM, I am taking mutagens. Mutagens are important. Anybody want a
Oh.
mutagen?
If you would want to lend me one, that would be swell.
Wonderful.
Passing them out, sure.
Yeah.
Hand it over, that thing.
Alright, mutagens are for people who need them, who don't have armor or don't do good with armor.
Oh man, 26 AC, I'm ballin'.
Yeah. Do you benefit from this, Longfolia?
I don't know.
How much armor do you have?
My AC?
Yeah.
22.
Yeah, but how much of it is from items?
I don't really have much. I have
If
the
you have
ninja
less than a +5 item bonus, this will do good to you.
You have a +1 ninja.
Finally, you hear as like you guys are getting to the 10-second countdown. You see that Spook taking a seat with her Vixelidian fries.
So yeah,
This... Okay, yeah, let me put that on. Sorry, my foundry crashed. So... Alright, and then we put one on you.
so you guys are flying through stages.
Yeah. For you. That should have brought your AC up.
All right.
Yes, nice.
I'm getting everyone onto initiative now. Roll your initiative.
Initiative. Let's see here. I'm not sure if we should have spread out this much. But oh well.
All right, everyone, count down with me. 10, 9.
The voices are starting to like cheer in as well. What is this? Yeah, perfect. It's perfectly circusy sound.
If
10, 9, 8,
I
7,
one
6,
step left.
5. It gets down to 3, 2. The center platform begins to lower. And it goes down to the center. You guys now have a
it's
complete
connected
arena.
now?
Oh, what was that?
No. I'm just I didn't know it was gonna move down. Like,
Hello?
you just commenting.
Yeah, that was like the barrier between us.
Yeah. No, I was hoping it would stay up there.
I was hoping that you guys would be exactly 5 feet closer to me.
Hello, hello?
Oh.
Yes.
Yes, I can hear you, Penguin.
Okay, thank
Yeah,
you.
we can hear you.
Everything like fucking crashed on my end, everything.
This guy takes out some kind of weird mushroom, the same one that you saw earlier in the bar, and he starts to play on it. Come on, guys! He casts Inspire Courage. 60-foot emanation. All these guys take Inspire Courage.
What the heck? What kind of team has 3 bards?
Richard Staizo,
I'm trying to think of a good name. I'm Fury, the guitarist! He yells out to the crowd and everyone's like cheering him. Yeah! He's going to take that one turn, and he's probably gonna actually... Oh yeah, that's actually... check something. You inspire yourself. Just a cantrip. He's then going to take an action to move down here. Oh, actually, he's just gonna move there and see what he can cast or do. Actually, I think all he can do really is just run up to Rue. Yeah, he's gonna just continue running up to Rue. Dad! They're fast! Sivrev, it's your turn.
Is this 30 feet up, or is there a bridge there?
No,
down.
it's a bridge now. It's like in the
Oh, okay.
center. It lowered when the round started.
Okay. You know what? We'll start this off with simple things as I don't think the glowy has been dosed enough yet. I'm going to target them. Oh well. Ah, there we go. Now I've targeted. I'm gonna reach spell across the ways and zap these two lads. Triple.
Alright. Wait, oh, I see. These two lads. I was zoomed in on the wrong guy. Alright, so you let out an arcane attack and only one of them succeeds. Give us the damage.
Damage.
Damage. Alright. Now, the other one is going to take half of that. There we go. Pingwing, it's your turn.
Okay. Alright. So, Pingwing's turn. He's looking at... which is this the bard with the aura?
Yes, he's the one who's playing the guitar. As you see a little, you see the mushroom getting dragged across here with him, with his. He seems to be playing some kind of weird-looking lute. It's longer. You're not used to this kind of shape of lute.
Yeah. He's gonna blink. First thing he's gonna do is look at Night Veil over there. Well, I suppose we should save this, but he's going to yeah, because we got 2 fights today, right? But I'm just trying to.
Yeah, you got 2 fights.
Alright. And first things first, he is just going to shield upon himself.
Alright.
We'll keep his AC pretty nice and high. There we go. He doesn't want to have to give Sivrev a reason to have to use Supreme Divine Magic in front of Glowy, regardless of how high she is. And then he's going to cantrip. Yeah, those are good. He's gonna do that to this guy. He's gonna test their metal pretty much. We don't really know how strong or good they are. He's going all out. Nice. Boom. And with some, he pretty much picks up, he picks up the mushroom from behind him and just clocks him in the back of the head with it. Dunk, dunk.
Like a weird distorted note plays as he drops the instrument to the ground to the bit, and it almost falls into the water. Hey! You broke my string, you asshole! He says, pointing at you. Hey, let's solve it with the language, Rue says.
Did I do that?
That's his turn.
Alright. Longpolia.
Yes. Okay, so, what I think I'm gonna do is I wanted that thing on the wrong side of the map. So he's gonna think, and actually he's gonna hop over here. Whoops, can I do that? Am I not moving?
You should be able to, yeah.
No, I had the wrong thing. Alright, so he's gonna do something fun. I'm going to use the one action move over there. I'm going to use a 2-action thing on something that I didn't realize I had the ability to do. And let's see, target this lad on the right, but it's going to hit him. And I'm going to use my gun. But my like in UI is overlaid on top of my UI, so it's things are a little goofy right now. Sorry, I'm fighting the UI right now, trying to get to this.
Yeah, no problem.
Yeah. So. What? I apologize.
No
I don't know
problem.
why it's not letting me actually use my gun. It's just saying change grip. I don't think this is a two-handed gun. Doesn't say that, so I'm not sure why I can't do.
Let me see. Let me see what you got right here. Maybe I can. Did you just want to shoot at him?
There we go.
Oh,
I
okay.
just had to make it change grip to 2 hands for some reason. So yes, I'm gonna do this, but I'm going to use the ability that's in the description for the Thunder Crasher and using 2 actions to interact with it. I can only do it once an hour, so but I'm going to overload the Thunder Crasher to make chaotic frequencies that can, when I fire the Thunder Crasher, it also partially liquefies any natural earth or stones. Well, I guess before I do that, what are these platforms made of?
They're made out of wood.
No, then never mind. This isn't gonna work. So I'm just gonna do a normal shoot.
Could you also turn yourself up a little bit?
I'll try. Let's see here. Is that any better?
Yeah, that's a little bit better. I'll also turn you up
Okay.
on Discord. Oh, you're almost already at 200%. Okay.
All right. Well then, yeah. I was getting ahead of myself a little bit on that one. That's not gonna work. So anyway, just a normal shoot, and I'll stop wasting everyone's time. I'm doing things in reverse order. Do that first.
Okay. Unfortunately, the platform rocks a little bit. You would have hit the shot.
And I'm going to use my other action to try to find the overdrive thing and do that. Which is just my crafting check, I think.
Okay. Overtime. Go ahead and go into overdrive. I believe you need a check for that. Nice. I'm pretty sure that gets you your overdrive.
Yeah, I don't know if that gets me an overdrive or crit.
Well, I believe that's your last action, so figure it out in between. And
yeah, attempt the crafting check that has a standard DC for my level.
All right. Now it's Rue's turn. All right, what's Rue gonna do? He's gonna take a look at this guy in front of him.
Well, I think I've heard better.
He's going to look over at that amp and I think he's gonna try and braggart this guy. Just 1 second. I'm getting some notes.
Your amp's as busted as your chances of winning.
And he tries to cast an intimidation on him. The bard looks at him, what? And then slams into the back of his head.
All right, that's enough for me.
And he's going to get himself some panache. And he's going to do a finisher on this guy. Strike. That's just enough for a hit. Doing 12 damage.
Right then,
And then he's going to do one more. Oh, what is that sound? Amazing. He's going to do a trip check with athletics. Against his -5. This might actually be enough. Fortitude. Yeah, he falls to the ground. And now this guy is prone. That's his turn. Night Vale.
Night Vale. Move here. And then he's gonna hit the guy with the fish.
Alright then.
It's Night Vale with a wet fish.
It's Night Vale with a wet fish, guys. Looks like he's using some unconventional tactics.
It's like his voice echoes throughout the stadium. Oh my goodness! It's the fish hits. You made a new weapon for it.
It makes things easier.
I'll give you a hero point for it.
Yay! If only my GPU was working right now. There we go.
Alright, you hammer into him with this fish, and he takes this much damage. Yes, that's him. He's selected. He takes that much damage. And he looks to be in a pretty bad shape on the ground here. Anything else?
I'm going to fish him again.
Alright.
Yeah, so fish him.
So, this one, unfortunately, he slips underneath the floorboards, starting to merge into the water. Night Vale, what do you do? As like, this is the reason why you missed.
Oh,
He's like slipping into the water itself.
I feel very empty inside. That will be my turn.
Yeah, thankfully he has enough time to get back onto his feet.
Oh, thank goodness no one messed with me.
Hey, Rue says, I feel like I should have done something. This guy, right here, ping token. Yeah. He's going to, I think, aim at... Ooh, Longfolia.
Looks like someone else is trying to make a shot. Leave it to the professionals, chump.
He says, pointing this pistol right at you, Longfolia. This guy's pretty confident.
Did you change any settings for the runes?
For the what?
The runes, they are not rolling 2 dice.
Rolling
I see
2
what it
dice.
is. It's because we have some weird custom rules for things. Yeah, I got you. I'll fix it.
Okay. Well, he rolls, and it looks like it's a hit. Longfolia, you suddenly are shot with the bullet that impacts your side. These bullets have always been a little bit, like, bouncy. But this one makes a clean hit straight onto you.
Look who can't shoot everyone,
He says, pointing at Longfolia. And he shoots again.
Oh.
But that's a miss. Even with his high roll, it's still a miss. This mercenary bard looks around. Everyone, listen to this, he says as he takes out a giant drum and starts to play it as well. He's going to, ooh, actually, check this, if this is the wrong guy.
Oh, that's why triple turned off tool belt.
Oh, I see. Alright, we'll have to load that.
Is this critical?
Yeah.
Let's do it at the end of the round. Actually,
yeah, head around.
alright. Because then I'll have to grab something. But I think this guy will go ahead and he'll use his entire turn summoning the instrument and playing a 6 solo on the drums, which of course people are really proud of. This thing starts to shake a little bit, and the island itself, I would say, starts to break off. Let me quickly grab the tile as both of these guys start moving away. And they probably would move all the way back over to here, as he's going to just take that panel and start moving it. He plays so loudly that it vibrates in that direction.
They're slinking.
Alright, it's this guy's turn. We better run over quick. Right! These guys start to run over towards this platform. And I'd say he would go over and try to flank with... Yeah, this guy. Comes onto the other side of Rue, and he's going to take a whip strike as he pulls out... he's not going to use a whip. He's going to use his base.
Take my pick and play the base, he says as he slaps into the back of Rue.
Let's see how much, 3.
Bitch.
Rue takes 3 damage.
Was that supposed to hurt?
This one.
Can't believe you guys. You all suck at fighting.
He goes down here, and he's gonna back him up as well. He's gonna take a strike at Pingwing with his short sword.
What?
But it's a miss. Alright.
You striking at me?
This guy who ran up next to you.
Hey, buddy, what's the big idea? I didn't even look at you funny.
That's Feet. He's the strongest guy we've got.
What? And he's
His
like
name is
blinking.
Feet.
Feet. Well, he kind of like, he's probably dodging like left and right as he's whatever, trying to strike with the thing. You're gonna have to try better than that. Something be quicker on your feet.
Let me quickly grab something. I'll be back in a second.
Okay. While he's grabbing something, I will enable things. Yeah.
Okay.
I'm going to restart my PC to see if that fixes a thing.
Tool belt. So yeah, tool belt. We need tool belt enabled because that gives us the plus on our dice, but it also lets like alchemists have their item bonus with ABP.
Yeah, because they took out the good setting for AVP.
Yeah, I don't know why.
You know what would be great? If we just removed features for no particular reason.
Average Discord update.
Developers.
Civ Rev, you're underwater.
Huh? Oh shit! I was pressing the arrow keys. I forgot I was tabbed into.
Just taking a leisurely
Game
swim.
Put myself back on the corner.
There we go. I'm back to double digit on my FPS.
FPS.
Yeah, frames per second.
This is Foundry, son.
Yeah, my Foundry was having 2 frames per second because something wasn't working.
I've never even considered Foundry to have a frame rate.
It does, and it's up to
does,
60. Yeah. You can lower it to 10, like I did, but it wasn't working yet.
Alright, I've got my headphones, and I'm back. It's still playing.
Yeah, turn on animations.
Alright, I'm back. Turn on animation. It's, so, as this is happening, you hear the announcer.
Hey, it's Z-Type here.
apparently it appears that the DJ who's announcing this is Z-Type.
I'm here to inform you that the next movement is turned on.
And suddenly, this panel right here, the one with Longfolia's little robot, goes up 50 feet into the air.
No, no. It has the high ground.
50
It really does
hooves.
it has 50. It's 50 feet up into the air as you hear a whoosh, like behind you.
Take it into the top.
Yeah, now that's what we want. That's what he says. Taking it to the top, and it's taken to the top.
Yeah.
All right, and that's the crowd cheers.
Damn it, this hurts a lot.
He says, "Damn you!" He looks over to Night Vale.
I'll get you for that.
He says as he tries to swing his guitar at you. How does it miss?
Yes, he was 3 feet in front of you.
I used the fish deflectors, of course.
No, you got fish all over it, and then the fish like smears so badly that a string pops off.
Oh yeah.
Sivrev.
Alright. What do you got here? Let me target this guy with a Intimidato roll. I'm gonna spook this guy. Does that spook him?
Let's see. I'm quickly looking at. Oh, if it's this check right here. Wait, who did you target? I'm sorry.
The one right below Rue.
Oh, okay. This guy, let me check his will save. That is just enough for him to become frightened 1. What do you tell him?
Oh, let me come up with something. I was not thinking of this. I'm sure it's something along the lines of never should have come here or something like that, you know.
What? He says, I belong here. He says, but his voice quivers enough that people, it looks like it's really embarrassing. It's like, I belong here.
And then,
Intimidating comment.
Thank you, Beebly.
and then,
Yeah, I got you.
and
Here,
then I'm gonna make this funny little like lightning rainbow. I'm gonna shoot the guy I intimidate. It's gonna arc over Rue and hit the guy on the other side of him.
Here, Beebly, I'll send you what Z-type looks like.
Oh, incredible.
All right.
Yo!
Let's see how those two are doing.
This is fucking Usopp ass.
Yeah. All right. Let's see what these guys get. This guy succeeds. I think. Let's check if this guy succeeds.
What about Mr. Prone Man?
Prone Man also succeeds.
How?
Yeah, I know. He's covered in water
Frig.
too.
What?
He rolls away.
They still eat dirt.
How
Alright.
electrifying.
Amazing. Bigwig, it's your turn. As this crazy
yeah.
announcer goes off.
Oh yeah. Let's fucking go. Alright.
Wait, what is this song?
Yo! Let's fucking go! Blazing Ball!
What do you do?
I enacted Pingwing Hype 3 for this one. First guy. Yeah, second guy. Third guy.
Third guy. Okay, let's see
Three
who
actions.
gets. It's okay, so that's 2 hits. Go ahead and roll your damage
Okay,
for them.
The zebra and prone guy take 17 points of damage as he starts flossing on the battlefield. Oh yeah!
He falls underneath the water, and once again the thing dips down. No!
One down.
Damn it. Why did you get...
I'm trying to think of a good name.
Why did you get spikes? No.
Look at that penguin go! He seems both shiny and exceptionally happy!
Amazing. You get a negative hero.
Nice.
And then I give one for beating the enemy. But... Lugpolia.
Yes. Alright. He's gonna bridge the gap a little bit, and he's gonna fire back at this guy. And I can't think of any fun insults, but any insult that Long would have thrown back would have been kind of like stammering and kind of not really.
Look at him. He's stammering. I bet he can't even load his gun.
Yeah, what if this thing didn't like overlay itself over it?
Longfolio is just ignoring him and actually loading their guns.
I'm actually loading. Hold on, I can't multitask. There you go. Now hold freaking still. It is shoot you.
Hold on, I don't want to listen. I can't listen to your insult and load my gun at the same time.
I'm actually
this
quite
thing
good
is
at
so loud. I can't hear both of you.
You actually you hit him, and like it's right on the horn, which is one of the most painful parts to hit. It doesn't break it, but it just kind of, once again, the bullet bounces off, which seems to be pretty common with the kind of bullets you've always used.
Yeah, because this thing also has a scatter 10.
Oh yeah, so it would actually, I think it would only hit him though. Concussive. 10. Actually, let me double check what scatter 10. Fires pellets on a hit. The primary target attacks.
All other creatures within listed radius around it
take
1 point of splash damage.
Shoot, okay, never mind. I'm sorry. Yeah, how much splash does... We'll have to see how much splash is done to this guy, because he'll take some too.
Just per damage. 1 point of splash damage per weapon damage dice, and it's only 1 dice, I think. Right
Okay.
now.
Yeah, go ahead and roll.
Yes. Oh, 2 dice. I guess it's
Ooh. Alright, yeah, so you do quite a bit of damage to him, then even more from that, and then more to him.
Oh.
Looks like someone can't load.
He's like holding his horn in pain.
It's all sonic damage. So meanwhile, Robot just kind of gets up here, and I'm gonna do something funny with him. If I can pull up his overlay, what I'll do is this. I'm going to see. I've never had to actually access his proficiencies. Let me do a untrained check with him. I'm gonna do a performance check with the robot.
Alright. What is the robot doing?
The robot is gonna be doing this in I pushed the voice chat. He's gonna be doing this and shooting lasers with his megavolt. He's gonna do a megavolt.
Okay. Nice.
Yeah, but I'll play it, but he's gonna do the megavolt just as a oh shoot. Wrong thing. I am now switching worlds. But yeah, he's just gonna shoot lasers. That's my turn.
Alright. So, if that's the case, I think it's Rue's. Rue, I would say probably he's seeing this guy who's defeated, and he sees this guy right here. Let's see. Oh, wrong one. I accidentally posted one of the things I was looking at. No, I'm gonna say he is going to take a chance to try to demoralize this guy again.
That's right. And
He starts thinking to himself for a good demoralization on this guy. Let's see, is that enough? 26?
looks like we got a few more to throw under the floorboards, he says as he looks down at this guy and gains panache. What?
He's mainly scared of Civ Rev, so his scaredness level doesn't go up. However, he gains panache. And because of that, he's able to do a finisher. Alright. And it's a hit. Doing this much damage. So this goat over here with curly horns takes a bunch of damage.
Can't believe it. Why would you do such a thing? Nah, I'm a pirate. I mean, actually, I'm a bad guy.
And Rue is going to once again try and athletics him. Try and trip him down. Which I believe what this roll actually is, with a -5 penalty, 22 flex. Oh, yeah, it trips him. And once again, this guy is prone.
See?
nice.
I'm useful.
Night Vale, it's your turn.
Aha, now I'm going to fish this guy, of course. Oh. Okay, it's working. Yeah, fish. Fish, fish, fish. Yay.
The fish is a hit. And he
yeah.
takes this much damage. Which I believe, yes, puts him quite low, but not completely gone.
How many more hits can this poor fish
Fish
take?
too. It will have to do. Oh yeah.
Oh my goodness, yeah, you beat this guy into the ground. And then, like, when he looks up, I can't believe it. And then the last fish catapults into his face, giving him fish goggles. He falls into the ground with his new fish goggles.
Now I need to get a new fish.
Just posts up on the edge with a fishing rod. Hold on, guys. I need to get another weapon.
I'm going to step here, then it's my turn.
Alright, this gunner tries to make a check.
Come on.
He's able to start pushing the whole platform here, moving this one off. This thing kind of like, as it careens off into this direction, and these guys move over here. They're able to move, I would imagine, around this much, yeah. He moves the entire platform over with one of his actions. He then is going to move it one more time, just with one more athletics check. Yep, and he's able to move it right into here, right next to this platform, which gets stopped by the giant torrent, kind of like almost pushing up a little bit before it can go any further and slapping back down into position. With his last action, he's going to point his gun at Longfolia.
Take this.
25 versus Longfolia's DC. It's a miss.
Take what? Sorry?
Don't.
This guy, let me think.
It's like, no! We shouldn't have pushed off, you idiot!
He says as he slaps this guy running past.
I'll get you for this.
He looks over at Night Vale and tries to attack.
Aha!
A miss by 4. However, it is a miss by 4. I think he gets one more though, which would be used to probably. Ooh, I'm trying to think. Dirge of Doom. Alright, he's gonna try casting the Dirge of Doom to make everyone frightened.
Not the Doge.
Ha, take this!
Everybody is frightened. One in this area.
No!
As he
He's
starts
sweating
to play, he takes out like some weird little mushroom that has something that looked like keys attached to it, just 3 keys, and he presses on it, and it makes this terrible sound. This really terrible ambient sound.
Man, there's not even a save for that. What a thing.
Yeah, no, and you have the dirge, everybody's right.
It only lasts 1 round.
I don't think you
I
have
mean, he can sustain it, I think. Well, he can cast it every turn.
It's this
It
one.
didn't say duration sustained though, it just says duration 1 round.
He's gonna step over this guy's body, and I'd say go into this side as he tries to attack Rue once more with his short sword. Off guard, it actually hits. It does 4 damage, though.
You guys really suck. Looks like the tournament arena is about to move again, folks. Oh, look at this!
It's Sivrev, your thing starts to lower. You're like now.
Oh no!
You gotta make a reaction check to jump over, because this thing is starting
Alright,
to lower
what-
inside.
What's
30
a
feet.
reaction check?
Acrobatics.
Acrobatics, you're gonna kill me. You know, actually... No, that's not worth it. Acrobatics.
Wonderful.
Let's see.
Oh no.
It's Sivrev.
That's Night
Oh
Vale.
wait, Night Vale. He's
Trying to
jump off.
gaslight you. Thanks you cursed me.
no,
you cursed me.
Sivrev, you start to
did that
fall
run.
inside of the water.
No. Let's try that again. Surely we can get
Oh
some.
my goodness. Sivrev, you get Delta P zucked into the underneath the floorboards of this thing. You're now underwater. Probably around here. You're just directly underneath this one, kind of in this little 30-foot space of this cube of water. As you see, for some reason, the area around this one, like, has been cut out. It's as if you cut out a bit of water beneath this platform.
Oh, so there's no water down here?
Yes, like this thing,
Like a
this
little chunk error?
there's like a little chunk error right here, and water is still like refusing to come inside as you see that little ghostly wall start to make its way through. It doesn't appear that the ghostly wall actually will impede you. It just impedes any water from coming inside.
How high above me is the other platform?
Probably 15 feet. You're like halfway in the middle.
I don't really see anything I can do from down here.
Alright.
Fucking... Yeah, 'cause I think 15 feet's too high for me to just jump up. Like, I'm talking about the platform that sunk down to the left there, that one's 15 feet above me? Or the one I'm underneath is 15 feet above
They're
me?
both 15 feet. It's like a 30 feet total thing, and you're right in the middle. So you're like negative 15.
In the middle of what?
In the middle of the platform that's went into the water below, and the platform that everyone is standing on. This one right here, I'll just quickly write out. This is negative 30 feet. There you go.
So what's he standing on?
Okay.
Floating in like.
So wait, I'm
water?
midair right now?
You're not midair. You're like underwater. So effectively, just in this area, just in this little cube, it's like underwater 30 feet, but the water isn't actually coming in. It's just making like a perfect little cutout of the water. Meanwhile, you've sucked in underneath the water underneath this platform, because there's still water under this one.
Okay, so I can try to swim out to get back onto this one then,
Yes,
right?
you can. It will take an action
Okay. Yeah, no, I'm gonna get back onto this one.
Now you're 30
rather
feet
not
under
be
here.
underwater.
You just see like a little cube, like cut out under on each side of you. You're in a weird. You're basically the equivalent of that one video of the horse who's walking around. The little cube cutout that he was in.
Okay, I'm gonna try something here while I still have some weight about me. I'm going to bounce on this thing. I'm gonna like try to jump up as high as I can with my boots of bounding and land on this thing, hoping that it like springs back up.
Would you an athletics check perhaps, or I will also take maybe a fortitude check just for heaviness.
Let's see. Athletics.
You're also now 30 feet below the water.
Let's see if I get lucky on how this works.
Yeah, let's. Hold on just a second. I'm gonna be correcting one. There we go. So, with that athletics check, you kick on it hard enough, and the thing starts to come back up. Now the platform is at its normal size. It's not 30 feet below anymore.
Alright, we are exactly back where we started. Mission accomplished.
One more action.
This is just gonna be a maneuvering type turn, I guess, because I'm not gonna be on that platform anymore.
Alright. Penguin, your turn.
Wow, I've enacted the hype theme 4 because I like this one too.
4?
4.
That's illegal. You can't have 4.
Oh yeah, this one's a good one. Alright.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, this one's great. It gives a side eye, you know, one eyebrow goes up, a vine boom can be heard, and the crowd goes wild. He's gonna look between these two that are left and right of Rue, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, let me think. Let me cook.
You let him cook?
No, okay. They're not in the right position. Mars is not bright enough tonight. However, he could still hit them with things. And those things will be cantrips because they're not worth my time. Hey, Mr. Ninja. Goodbye, Mr. Ninja. What is the? Are there any? What's the most bludgeony, piercy, or slashy thing around? Like, what's the most apparent?
One of the floorboards came off that you're standing on.
Ah, thump. The bludgeoning it is. And Mr. Ninja over here. Phew. No, I'm gonna hero point that one.
All right.
Let's fucking go. No, it's okay. It flies wide, and as a result, he's going to help Rue here. Yeah. Wait, who's next on initiative? Rue or Nightveil?
Oh,
look at that. Well, closest is either I'm talking about Rue or Nightveil for flanking purposes. Okay. He's going to do this. Sorry, Silverweb, excuse me. And he's gonna go over here. Give this guy flanking.
Alright.
Alright, and that's his turn.
Lungfolia, it's your turn.
Alright. Okay. So, see here. It's kind of funny. He's gonna look up at the, he's gonna go back to the same gun dude. But what he's gonna do is, oh come on, do it. Oh, it's thing over here. I'm gonna laser time with the robot. Robot's actually gonna go to the edge, move the edge of the platform and zap down to here. Now the question is, he's 50 feet in the air. How far does it actually make this?
I'm sorry, what was that?
Robot being 50 feet in the air, 50 feet in the air, 20 feet, I don't know, well, this is longer than 20 feet, so what I'm going to do is actually, he's going to unstable, make the bigger megavolt, and the robot's just going to shoot like a big laser at this guy, in the 90-foot line to hit him. So I'm going to do my unstable check real quick. Okay.
Arc.
So I don't think that did anything.
Alright.
Yeah,
I believe that would be a failure. So I think it goes off, right? But it
I think it still happens. It's just that my overdrive fails, or like the
for a period of
it
time,
burns
right?
out.
I don't think it explodes unless it critically fails.
Yeah, it doesn't. It doesn't. do
Yeah,
damage,
but I think it
just-
disables it.
It just.
Like
I can't.
you can't unstable again.
Yeah, I can't.
The lizard made a really weird noise for some reason when it was about to do something exceptionally cool.
Yeah, it was just about to do something cool, and it just kind of like backfired or something weird.
Okay.
Okay, so, well yeah. So Long was looking up there, go, Oh, well, that didn't work. And
That
then
was embarrassing.
he just proceeds to shoot him.
Nice. And it
Also
misses. I told you you suck. He says. He points at Longfolio as he gets missed again.
Yeah, you hear this thing. It's hard to hear with aiming this. I don't know.
Once again, Longfolio trails off as he's talking.
Yeah, basically, and that's his turn.
All right, it's Rube's turn.
None of you know how to talk.
He says, looking over at this ninja. You! What's with the getup? And he tries to swipe a sword at him. Once again, it's intimidating. As he tries to think of a good insult, Rue rolls his intimidation check. Does it work? Ooh, I think that works. Versus this guy. He's gonna point at this dude. What's your role in the band? He looks back. I'm the vocalist.
So somebody with no talent.
And he's going to try and strike him. Unfortunately, it's a miss. He's gonna do one more. He's gonna do one more strike, actually, just a regular one, and it's once again a miss. Night Veil.
Oh, the fish moved away. Going to step here. We're going to kill this guy with hammers, as one does. Oh, star knives. Star knives are better. Yes, I'll kill him with star knives.
What is this Dirge of Doom? Oh, right. Everyone is
put
frightened.
Put on the effect for you.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you.
Right until I think the end of that bard's turn, because he's the one who did it.
Let me double check. It's a hit by one,
Yeah.
so I'm wondering if the Dirge of Doom would have. Oh, frightened one. Okay, it's counted.
It's already there.
Okay, excellent. Go ahead, and he takes 12 damage.
A robot is immune to frighten, so I removed those effects.
Okay.
Robots immune to like most status effects.
And again.
Ah.
Ah.
Don. And once again, he gets hit with more damage.
Oh yeah. That's a wrap.
Okay, it's this guy's turn. Let me think.
Okay, I'll put frighten back on.
He's gonna try
Keep running into that.
shooting at Longfolio once again. With this Archibast. Ooh, but unfortunately, still a miss. One more. Still a miss. Oh wait, no, that's a hit! Because of the frightened one. It's like, finally! Ooh, actually, one thing is... Yeah, he would do that much damage and then he would try one more.
Ow.
That one's another hit.
If this is an Archibast, is he reloading it?
Ooh, let me double
have
check
a-
this.
Do you
Reload
have,
one.
Do you have a...
Oh yeah, he has to.
between-
He has to use one action to reload it. So this
Yeah.
will be his last action. See how much he can take with this. 10. And that's his turn.
Is that more? That's more damage.
Yeah, that was his last action. He'll need to reload at the start of his next turn.
Ow.
He throws his pistol to the side for his Archibast, which was totally there, guys. This guy is going to... he's going to look at Rue. That's the guy he's flanking with, so I think he's gonna try and strike him again with the base. Let me actually double check. Is this guy the base guy? No, that's yeah, it was the this one I think is playing the, I don't know, maracas. He hits you with another maraca. I don't know what kind of music these guys are playing.
Maraca music.
Maraca music.
You guys really suck at it. Like, you should carry a sword, which has metal.
As he bonks on the head, his hat falls off.
Oh, now you've done it.
He's gonna try one more time. Oh, it's another hit. He gets bonked on the head. This time his bare head with the maracas. Oh wait, no, undo that. We want Rue to take this damage. 3. And he's gonna do one more. Nope. It's just a regular hit. Alright. Oh wait. It's this guy's turn. I think he's gonna take aim at Rue as well, getting him down as the first order of business. And he's gonna use an actual, he's gonna use a spell strike to do it. He's gonna cast Fireball as he tries and strikes this guy with a short sword. That's a hit, and he's gonna roll this much. I forget if Fireball does it still place the radius? I'll just say it rolls the damage.
Well, you gotta place the 20-foot burst.
All right. So,
like,
alright, it's gonna be an explosion on everyone. He uses Fireball. Everyone make the reflex save.
This includes enemies, by the way.
Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
Does he like throw down like a smoke bomb to be like he's like a ninja? Like, I'm gonna disappear.
No, he's gonna go in at full thing. Like, all right. I've Elegacy or Elegy of Loneliness. It's like some terrible song name. And everybody, including him, is going to have to give a reflex save. Oh, I accidentally rolled for Divrev for some reason. All right, it's a critical success on every
roll is real.
Which Civrev roll is real? Flip me a bit, Civrev. I'll take 1.
Okay. Let's see. /R D2.
I have 1. And yep. Alright, it's the second one is the hit. So you get fully hit with that, and everybody else takes half damage. As he's gonna roll this much.
Yeah, watch where you're throwing that thing.
But Rue only takes half. Nightvale will take half as well.
Wow, half of my HP.
And he also does this much damage to Rue. Five damage.
Looks like things are heating up again, guys. Another platform is moving.
It's this time this guy who's going to move up 30 feet in the air, the one next to the right of Longfolia's panel. I'm going to just really quickly write that. Yep. Right in between this turn, he goes up 30 feet.
Talk about a platformer!
Yes! Civrev, it's your turn.
Oh boy, it's my turn again. I think that guy didn't cast the fear thing again, right?
No, he didn't actually. So that's gone.
Okay, that's over this round then. All right. Does it look like the CIA's paying attention at this moment?
See, she's still eating the Mixolydian fries. It's been about like just a couple of minutes into the match. She's still eating. She's still on her edibles ain't shit phase right now.
Okay, so she looks attentive enough.
Yeah, she does look quite attentive as she keeps watching. She's like,
all right.
Typical, as like the fireball goes off with everybody inside of it.
Typical. Alright then. I guess I will have to continue doing things the simple way. I'll hit this guy in front of me with one of these. With a failure is your destiny. Aw.
He looked.
I don't know if that worked.
He's too busy looking at Rue, and he
What a
like
shame.
the sound of this raising it drowns out your voice.
Well, I can fall back on the timed classic.
Arcane spell attack. It like it goes straight past him, and you barely even hear it as it just flips into, into the water.
Here, I've got
skipping
a
few
bunch of
times.
these. There we go.
All right. Doing this much damage to him. Ah, that's pretty bad. Yeah. Sivrev, what's next?
All right.
Oh, that's right. That's your whole
I did
turn.
intimidate in
Pingwing.
a spell.
Right. All right, it's Pingwing's turn.
Whoa, it's Pingwing's turn. Didn't even have time to load in Hype 5. Alright, let's see here.
Shut up.
Alright, Woo, you gonna need a little help here, buddy? Buddy boy?
Not really. They keep hitting me with maracas. That explosion was annoying, though.
Oh, yes, we can't be having that. No. And he's like looking at this guy.
What is this song? It's so dire.
What is...
Cornered.
Oh, it's not the right one! It was supposed to be like the, fucking... Yeah, there we go. I was looking for, that's what it's called in One Piece. Like,
I know.
dun, dun,
It's a common
dun,
name
dun.
for OSTs. It's
Terrible.
the, oh yes, composer. We did a song for dire situations and moments. Make us 5 of those, please. All right, you got it, boss. One of them is gonna be called Cornered.
Yeah. Oh, maybe this one's it. No, it's fine. It's fine. Let's go with
Nice.
this one. It's all good.
We can organize it later.
Yes, I have to figure out what I'm doing to this guy now. Terrible thing to do. I think I'm going to give him not a handshake. I feel like that would be a bad thing. No. Honestly, I've been having a good luck with this can twip. I think that's it. I'm gonna. Hey, buddy boy.
What?
And
Sure
he
strike.
just like he does like a little like fake out just to see like which way he's gonna go. Cast Sure Strike on himself, and then what give me a bludgeoning, piercing, or slashing thing around triple.
Like as this guy right here, there's a slashing piece of string that comes next to you, like one of the guitar strings.
Nice. He plucks a guitar string to flick him in some weird way.
Alright.
Like you know, like when the guitar string breaks and it's like lethal to you.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. There you go.
Somehow this
Yeah, but-
does more damage. This does around the same damage that the explosion did. It was really bad. Retribution.
Retribution. And,
All right.
that would be 3 actions by Pingoid. So that's him.
All right then. Longfolia, it's your turn.
Okay. Now, does the frightened last until the end of this turn?
The frightened. No, it's actually not there anymore.
Okay. Go. Alright.
Also, All-In is not affected by Frightened. Just letting you know.
Right.
I didn't.
He is
I
a
didn't know if
mindless
he
creature.
was. His
It's
immunity.
an emotion. It's an emotion effect.
Oh, okay. Because it just says bleed, death effects, disease, doom, drain, fatigue, healing, non-lethal attacks, paralyzed, poison.
But
sickness,
what's your
unconscious,
turn though?
Yeah. His turn is okay. So I guess first off, is Allen able to do anything to lower this platform?
Oh, well, you would notice that Sivrev jumped up and down a few times to get it to go down.
Okay. Yeah. So if that's the case, then it was athletics or
Athletics, yeah.
make sure I have it selected to do this check. I'm actually gonna pull this profile to do that real quick here. It is athletics. I'm going to roll that.
Bounce, bounce, bounce. Oh my goodness, how... So this tiny little thing starts smashing this thing down so much that there's a small little crater as it starts to go down. Bang, 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 bang. I would say with that check, it goes down to the level that this guy is on at 30 feet.
30 feet, nice.
I'm
Okay,
going to
so that's
update
one
this to,
action.
yeah, 30 feet.
Yeah, I can't remember. I think it's 2 actions, give me 3 actions. Yeah. So it just bounces, smashes this thing down. It's just gonna run up to this. Oh, come on, it can do it. Move. Oh, do it that way instead. All right, it's gonna run up to this guy, and it is going to attack with this scissors.
Ooh. All right, that's a hit.
Cut him down, boy.
All right, that's versus this guy. Oh, that's enough to take him down. How do you want to do this?
Oh, it's just gonna sweep the leg.
Ah! And he starts like he falls down right down here in front of Lugfolia as he's cut down, falling off.
He does the hoof thing. It's like, well, you can't do it because you don't have hands. So you can't do the thing where you put your thumb to your nose and like wiggle your fingers. It's like a na-na-na kind of thing.
Yeah. What does the announcer say,
He's
Beasley?
gonna like wiggle his hand, wiggle his hoof in front of his face like that. You know.
What?
What does the announcer say? Longfolia just connipted this guy. He gooned this guy with Olin.
Taunt of the century!
And then my
Wow.
last action is actually going to be to switch my weapon out. So we switch back to here, and you can switch on to the next guy. He's got to put away his
Alright.
gun and actually pull out a sword. But I'll do that.
Rue is gonna try to finish this guy off. He's just gonna go straight with a strike. That's a miss, though. Come on! And he finally is just going to swing him with his hoof. One more time. Wow. Really bad luck. Night Vale, it's your turn.
I'm going to exploit vulnerability, yes. Person on thesis, yes. I decide that he has a weak knee.
Yeah.
I'm going to stab his knee, which I believe is his weak point.
Oh, my knee, which is specifically weak.
Did you see that arc, ladies and gentlemen? That hammer sword, like it was guided by the gods themselves.
I guess that.
Gosh darn it.
Knock thing, yeah. Never mind.
Gods themselves. The
the
spirits
fractals
themselves, I guess.
Okay.
That
his
one,
sword.
yeah.
Flash.
Ooh.
Yeah.
That's quite a lot of damage.
And my turn.
It's this guy's turn. Mercenary Bard. Let's see. He's gonna turn over to Longfolia or Night Vale, I'd say, and he's gonna try and he's gonna try and hit Night Vale with one of these. He's gonna start. I'm trying to think of what would enthrall Night Vale. What would enthrall Night Vale? Make your will save.
What would intro? A hat, yes.
He starts talking about the legend of these hats. There are these hats that he starts singing a song about a hat that transforms people into someone ugly. He starts singing about it really in such a way, but unfortunately, Night Vale, it's really not your kind of music. This music, in fact, is pretty cringe to your tastes. It's the same kind of stuff that you hear. Oh yeah,
I heard that song before.
yes, you heard it at Hollow Deep, the song of the MF hat. But unfortunately, the MF Hat song isn't very good, so he tries to strike you.
I know I'm going to have to amulet abeyance myself. Give me 9 damage resistance for that attack.
Okay.
Oh yeah, I take yeah, no damage, exactly.
Alright then. What? How did you do that? As the thing pours onto you, preventing the attack. I don't know how that thing works exactly, but either way, this guy, he's gonna try casting, let's see, another fireball in desperation. He's gonna do another spell strike on Rue, I think. Yep. Another explosive fireball goes off. Suicide attack! Critical hit! Oh, he might actually do this. Go ahead and, the fireball go off. Everyone give your reflex save.
Oh no, not again.
This is stupid.
Am I in the blast zone for this one or not?
No, you're not. But you feel the thing shake as, like, the entire thing goes off. Oh my goodness, it hit him.
Uno. No.
Well, Rue somehow is able to succeed and jumps on over here in the process as the thing flings him away. The explosion is so strong that everyone on this platform over here gets moved north over to here. This time, I guess it was just too powerful. As,
All in the water now?
yeah, now you're 30 feet under. I'm gonna quickly... You're not inside of the water, you're actually still on the platform. It's just the platform itself has now moved so that it's negative 30 feet underneath it. Let me put yes, let me put this drawing tool right here. 30. That's now negative 30. Meanwhile, over here, everybody, let's see what the damage is. Oh, Sivrev succeeded. I will now roll damage. Six, 18. He takes... he kills himself in this. He accidentally splashes himself into the water and he goes unconscious. Ah! As for this guy, the bard, let me double check. He got a success, so he only takes half. And he's still injured. Alright, I think everyone's resolved their damage now. There's only one guy left at this point. Now it's a question of who gets to finish him off. Sivrev.
Alright. Oh no, the theme songs.
The theme songs are playing. I know. There we go.
Alright. Here, I'll try one more time for spookening. Better that you just fall in the water now.
Sivrev, this is high enough. If you succeed at one more intimidation check, this will kill him. He will jump in and forfeit.
Oh yeah, we'll try. We can dream.
Do you want to keep that? Wait, let me check. He's already intimidated, so let me see. Oh, you're gonna need another one.
Nah.
All right. You have one action.
I think.
One action left.
Or I
He's
guess
frightened, though.
can I really spam another action at
Yeah,
rolling
yeah,
this
you-
intimidation?
You could spam
'Cause
another
I guess I
action.
don't have the actions to cast a spell. I wasn't thinking of that as being an action, but
Go ahead.
look, we can dream. This will
Ah.
be funny. Yeah.
Like
19.
what do you do? What do you do as you hear Phoebe going like, "What's going on?" She starts looking around. She looks away just long enough that you could flash him with your eyes a bit.
Yeah, he like just backs up until he has no more footing.
Da, da, da! And he jumps into the water. I give up. And that's loud enough for the announcer to hear.
And there's like a ding, 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 ding.
And the last one goes in the drink.
Yeah, that's the one. That's what they call
Yeah.
it. Right? The drink. Yeah, that'd be a thing.
Pretty good. And
All
suddenly
right.
the crowd
Mission
starts
accomplished.
cheering. As you could see Lorelei over here rolling her eyes.
Idiots. They don't even know how to use a fireball spell.
Okay, Kicker, we gotta do it again. We gotta performance roll against each other. Oh no.
Let's see here.
Oh no.
Oh
yeah.
Alright, do you guys keep your checks?
Yeah.
Okay.
Went out by 1 point.
It seems like crowd.
Wait a minute. Hold on. Pigwing wouldn't be frightened anymore. The Dirge of Doom is gone.
Oh, you're right. We would
It's
be
equal.
even.
Okay. And so the crowd is like so the announcer says sock pirates, and then this referee over here yells, "The match goes to the Fist of Mercy," just as the other one is saying.
Like Pigwing looks over to Rev with this look of just like, like I don't know. It's a look. You can determine what you want from that look.
There's some confused cheers as people are arguing over which one they should call it.
Yeah, I still like the sock pirates. But they're both fine.
Okay.
Incredible.
And I believe that cuts off. So, that would be match point. The first match is over. Let me play some. Yeah. You guys suddenly all the cheering culminates into cheering for you guys as everyone all the platforms start to come back together. The Winds of Staizo are defeated and out of the tournament. As some of these bat ponies call over some zebras who jump in and start rescuing the remaining members and bringing them to the edge.
Oh, gee, isn't that cool? Isn't that cool that we won? And he like reaches his talon over as if to like pull somebody in, but that somebody's not there, and he looks over and he has that Pym stare again, right? Like, huh?
Have you lost something?
Allen's gonna boop your foot and then.
Oh,
try
sorry.
To recruit it.
It scratches his head. I feel like I have.
Well, speaking of, okay, real quick meta question: how much energy do you guys have in you? Because I probably could go on
5-hour energy.
Do you have 5-hour energy? Okay.
I have 5-hour energy.
Okay. Because I could probably go with another round tonight, but it will obviously take a little time. So let's cut back to here. I'm trying to see if we have this OST. Not the Wind Druid Temple.
The Wind Druid Temple. The Zeeb. Look,
Not the Bannermains.
Not the Bannermaids.
the Bannermains.
The Bannermaids.
No, I'm
welcome
sorry,
to
the
the
Bannermaids.
Bannermaids. I love that video so much.
Bro, the AC instant video was made so fast.
It was, and then there was another one that was posted later that night.
I know.
There was two.
The two-pronged attack on the Bannermans.
So Tsavo is running down the hill with Master Tirada. They You get to the dockyards, and Tarada is there too. We're gonna get down to the manufactory. All the ships are gone.
Wait, what's the problem? Why can't we just swim or jump through it?
With all this weight? No way. You die. You're not gonna survive a fall that deep. Not without a ship, at least.
And of course, Tsavo looks around, checks.
There seems to be... Yes, there seems to be one ship left, and it's that Spades Express ship, as I'm trying to find his picture again. Remember the guy, the Spades Express courier that you saw earlier?
I believe so. Yeah, I think we saw him, like, before the Crab Rangoon was delivered, yeah?
Yes, it's underneath this one. Let me
Was I meant to be on that other map?
No, you're on this one right here. You're next to the Rama dockyards. This is just kind of theater of the mind dish because we don't need to see the whole thing out there. But point is that the rain, there's a mild storm outside. There's some waves, but like it's just some mild rain for now, as it seems like things are starting to brighten up a little bit again. But you're here with Master Chemo, and you look around to see that there's one ship remaining, and that's that Spades Express ship from earlier with the guy going back on it. There are a couple of like, what are the names again? Banner Sayers. There are a couple of high rollers also attending it.
All right, all on the ship, right?
They're getting on the ship. They haven't completely finished everything up yet, but they're getting there.
All right, let's use the power of body and might here.
Yes.
And it's just I was just gonna go straight for it. I was just gonna go like through the line, just out of the way. Injured. Going on the ship.
Hey, come on! I have to get back off. I need to make a run down to Staizo.
You'll get back to Staizo, but first we need to get these guys into the stadium. And of course, she points at the three people currently on that two people, on her back.
Chemo will follow behind, and he's like,
Please, we're not lying here. We need to take these guys down here. Look, we have the queen. Huh?
The Banner Sayers look over, and they're able to recognize who the queen is, and they actually will say like,
"What are you doing here? Why? How did you get a hold of the queen?"
That doesn't matter right now. First, we need to get her to the stadium before the thing that's following us catches up to us.
Hold on just a minute. Also, let me know if the sound... Have I been peaking much in my audio? Just asking.
It's peak. No, you're fine.
Okay, I just wanted to double check because... there we go. So, he starts to squint at you.
We should go tell the director about this. We're going to get you some medical attention now, but we're going to need to keep you here.
No, I cannot allow that. None of your guards will be able to get past that thing.
What thing?
He says, as like some of them are starting to run back up.
We need to go call our boss. We're sending some guys to the Rock Roller Bankage to take about 30 minutes for them to get here.
We don't have time for that. We need to get to the stadium before that thing gets to us. You know what will happen, right? Did you check the palace?
Mm-hmm.
It's empty.
Yes, because it appears you've
gotten
the... He? Who's this he?
I don't think you'd know him. It's a slippery foe.
I'm gonna
giant sea serpent.
Ha! I haven't seen a sea serpent anywhere here. Why should I believe you? I've delivered on this route for plenty of times.
This is actually the courier talking with you.
I see. Why? What do you think I have the queen on my back?
Because I think you kidnapped her. And now you're trying to get a hold of me. But we've got enough guards here to take you on.
I would deliver her right to the stadium where there are even more high rollers.
All right,
Come on,
give
don't
me
be
a,
don't be senseless.
give me a diplomacy check.
Ah, fuck. I was hoping to avoid that. All right, let's see what we got here.
Diplomacy check. It would appear that this is enough from. All right, fine. That makes enough sense for me. I think he's being serious, and it's our job as Spades Express employees to take people somewhere. If you're really with the Queen, I'm going to need some. Hold on. You hear another voice.
Oh. What is that other voice?
Where am I? Suddenly, you see the Queen looking around. I'm going to put her token out here.
Are you okay? How are you feeling?
My baby! She looks down and she holds her up. Ah, there we go. You see, are you able to see the baby she has? You see Queen Maida, who has this weird, like, flower growing out of her head, and it appears that her baby also has a flower growing out of her head.
Are you hurt in any way? I didn't get the
No, I'm
chance to
just
check.
confused. Why am I here? Where are my knights? It's okay. Huh? Master Chemo. She turns around to see Chemo. You're on. Yes, I came up here. You must have had your memories taken. Huh? What are you talking about? Shoot. I don't know how much was taken then. Chemo turns to Tsavo. Unfortunately, it's going to be us against everyone else's word. But for now, let's at least be thankful that the Queen and her baby is okay.
I guess so. But still, we need to find a way to eradicate that damn sea serpent before he gets a hold of that acorn.
All right. Excuse me. She gives the Spades Express courier a big bag of gold. I understand you probably are on a very tight schedule, but we need to get to the stadium right now. Okay, fine then, he says, looking at the bag, almost feeling a little bad for doubting you guys so much before the boat sails off again. You guys start to get closer and closer to the Emu School Stadium. Chemo and, I'd say, Tsavo and Chemo would have a little bit of time alone. Alright.
So, I bet you had something on your mind.
Just a second. See. This is really intense music. Sorry. I have something to tell you, Tsavo.
Huh?
That guy who is wearing glasses, Sivrev, right?
Yeah.
I think I saw past his glasses just a little bit, and I could swear I could see something glowing. I assure you, I am someone who you can safely tell this. Is he an oracle?
I don't know what that is, honestly, but he does seem a little weird and into stars.
Was he with a group called the Stellar Seekers by chance?
I think so.
If it sounds familiar, it's because I used to know that group. They had set up originally here. There was this man named Shamash.
Well, Shemesh, he managed to tame that dragon that you saw there. I don't know what he did, but he managed to somehow make it so that he only can eat one individual a month. With every passing of the moon, he gets a new chance to do it. Once the moon passes again, which is going to happen tonight, you will be ready for him to eat. We really don't have much time, because all he needs to do is wait for you to be alone near a body of water.
Oh, yeah. He must be going after me.
I don't know why. He always was. When I knew him back then, when they said that he was tamed, he was always very methodical in who he'd pick. They always would aim him at someone who was supposedly evil. Either way, we need to somehow figure out how to break this madness. They've gotten Fritz. He was a good man, and he was also familiar with the Stellar Seekers. The Stellar Seekers and the Wind Druids for a while were in somewhat of an alliance, but they always acted too weirdly. Really, it was just because we wanted to thank whoever managed to rein in the threat that Vita posed to our planet. When really, I always thought it was a terrible idea, he says as the boat starts to get to the edge. Point is, there was this group that used to be here, and I believe that Sivrev was a part of it. I would like to ask him a couple of questions myself, and get to the bottom of what possibly could have happened to this Shemesh fellow, because we haven't heard any word from him in a long time.
I don't think you'll like the answers you're gonna seek. But even then, I have a bad feeling about what will await us at the stadium.
Then we best be on our best guard. I'm going to have to teach you the forbidden technique when we get a chance.
Forbidden technique?
I think it's the only chance you have at realistically getting a hold of Vita. You are going to have to beat him. Someone is. And it's not going to be me, at least me alone. You have a good potential for it, even though you struggle with the concepts. Hopefully within tonight and the next few days before you're sent into that hellhole, we can teach it to you. Or at least enough that you can stand a fighting chance. Because either way, he's going to be after you, and once tomorrow passes, he'll be at full reign to eat someone.
I guess I'll have to keep my guard up.
So, meanwhile, let's come back to the stadium, as you guys probably would pass up to here, to the south. As you're hearing right outside, there's the protest still going on, and a bunch of these guys planning on taking away Fritz and some of these other individuals. We've bound them up pretty good. Fritz, you see Fritz, Windy Walker, and let me quickly get your token. Sorry, Tsavo. There we go. You see this along with Maida and one more. Maida and just a zebra who could represent. I'll use this. Tarada, Stussy. No, I want Chemo, who's always being represented as a blue zebra who walks up to the edge. There it is, and you hear like the announcer go, and the round goes to the Sock Pirates.
Huh? Wait, they started without me?
If I recall correctly, I saw Vita extracting their memories.
That serpent! Just kind of smashes against the rock in front of her.
Don't worry. We can explain the situation. You will have a much better case with me and Chemo, the queen says. The baby is crying a little bit, and she's trying to comfort it.
No, sorry about the rock. I'm really stressed out.
I understand.
Tsavo's-
I feel very strange, and I don't understand what's going on, but I would be stressed out too. We can find you. I have guards down there, and they'll be able to help you out.
I don't know if they will, but at least they will buy me some time. Maybe reconnect.
You guys are going down here, and you see all the strikers standing out in front of the stadium.
Was Tsavo able to see Pingwing for a second from up there?
I don't think so. No.
There's a there are. It's not like there are any things projecting what's going on inside. You just
Okay.
are hearing the sounds of this.
Oh, okay.
These guys are all parting ways as they're getting led out here. I'm gonna change the music real quick. You see, Tsavo, what appears to be the captured versions of Fritz and everyone else, as well as Hunts, who's being dragged out as well. Hunts looks very angry because his token once again got reset, which it shouldn't.
Hunts? No,
Yes.
that's not Hunts, is it?
Hold on, we gotta get the proper Hunts. That's the fake. That's the fake news Hunts. Now we're gonna get the scale properly scaled, and also link actor data because this has happened too many times. There we go. Now Hunts is getting dragged out with a bunch of banner sayers at his side. Tension. Yes, I'd say definitely things aren't looking very good right now as these guys are getting dragged away. Huh? Hunts. You guys are walking up over to here. Kill Hunts. Hey, hey, hey!
Alright, are we still on these platforms, or...?
I would say that over here, Sivrev, you guys have successfully gone all the way back. Except for the Winds of Staizo member who needed to get healed. By the way, as this is happening, you guys walk past. Oh no! Take off your effects if you guys can.
Yeah.
As this is happening, you see this the Coven spook sitting over here. Miss Phoebe, this one comes. Would you like more Mixolydian fries? She says as she's like stumbling over her words. What? She looks over. Miss Phoebe. Stop looking at me like that, she says, shuffling back. What's happening? I need more Mixolydian fries. More Mixolydian fries right now! She says, I can't trust any help down here. Out of my way! She pushes, she tries to push Logfolia out of the way. Hey, Phoebe needs Mixolydian fries! Duchess G. Farai is walking with her. Now that's something I can agree
some
with.
Mixolydian fry, somebody.
Phoebe can walk her ass around me.
Why is everyone crazy? She says.
Look, Miss
I think you've simply
Sarsaparilla,
come to the wrong planet this week.
if you were looking for a vacation, you won't find it here.
These those stupid dark fantasies
Come
are
to the
doing
palace
their own
of
thing.
blood.
Or as she would say, he says, turning to Sivrev, vacation.
Just
I need a
enjoy
proper
the
vacation.
show.
Pingwing wants to just find like if there's a little
Alright.
seller in the crowd selling fucking Hawaiian shirts for a copper, he's gonna
Yeah,
get one. And
Let's go to the refreshments table.
And this,
now
this
round
wind
is over.
druid is trying to raise money for the wind druids. Hey, help out local martial arts schools. Buy a
Alright. Actually,
an Archibast t-shirt.
Let's see. What can we get ourselves back up to with medicine rolls? I'm a bit damaged.
Probably too full.
With the next medicine rolls, I would say that like
Give me your best patch, Doc.
here's the thing.
You got
Your
your
next
decent
round is
burn
in about like an hour. So like that's when your next.
That gives us good time to do some medicine.
That gives me more than 10 minutes.
Yes.
Meanwhile, Penguin, yes, this guy is selling Archibastian floral print T-shirts for the Wind Druids, of course, to help the Wind Druid cause of organizing strikes.
Yes. He gets a vacationer's strike shirt.
What is that?
Tosses it to Sarsaparilla.
I see. It's the healing.
Yeah,
She
I
looks back
cut
at
you
you.
open so I can heal you better. So you take 4 damage and then heal for 40.
Do you have a ward medic thing that you could afford that to Penguin?
Okay.
Oh, I do.
Technically, I take no damage because I have physical resistance.
Oh no, I don't. I'm not dealing in physical resistance.
why is that in my
it
clipboard?
says slashing damage.
Well, I guess it's
That's
appropriate at least.
That's why. No, that's what I was asking earlier. I was like, is Tsavo looking at Penguin on the platforms right now? And I had that like queued up and ready, but Triple said no, and I forgot to clear it from my fucking chat window.
Penguin takes 4
More
damage.
damage, and that's what he looks like when he's taking the damage.
Penguin's trying to steal my 40 healing.
I'm gonna
Lord.
screen.
All right.
That's pretty good.
Alright, I'm sure the two of you minorly injured people can patch yourselves up, otherwise we need to hide in a corner somewhere.
I can heal 4. So 1, 2, 3, 4.
All right.
Perfect.
Perfect.
We doing that all for 40 with the 4 damage?
I think.
Well, you take 4 damage, then you get healed by 40.
Yeah,
As
that'll
God
top
you
us
said.
all up. What about Rue? How's Rue doing?
Oh yeah, I mean,
He's
if
just
anything,
injured.
we can give him another peg leg later.
We'll see how this goes. Anyway, let's go to the. I'm gonna go get some Mixolydian punch here.
Man.
Mix my Lydians.
This is punch getting music.
Dun-dun-dun.
Mighty Max. The Mighty Max punch.
All right. What's the status of happenings? We've patched ourselves up and we got some refreshments in between rounds.
Sorry, I had to
Yeah.
shovel some Mixolydian fries on my fine Doria plate.
On his Mixolydian plate.
Oh, hello there, Belle.
Sweet Bell is looking around. I encountered that. Sorry, I was eating. I encountered that Black Cat's crew again.
Are they still mad about you existing?
I don't know why. They all act strangely around me and tell them to stay away. That captain of theirs said that I shouldn't come any closer to Lisa.
Well, don't mind them, just leave them be.
I suppose so. What an odd behavior.
Oh. It's going alright. We've just beat Staizo, so I think this can turn out all well for us.
I'm thinking there's an advantage for me being not officially in the tournament. I could sneak in and provide some support that they normally wouldn't approve of with my divine magic. He says, whispering
How
that last
so?
part. I am a decent infiltrator. I can trust that during the commotion, potentially, I could sneak in after you guys once you guys head inside. Remember, my goal here is to make sure that that grimoire is destroyed.
Yeah, yes. No, what I'm more asking him is, like, how is he going to help us in the combat, like, discreetly?
Gonna shoot the gun while invisible.
It's more for the final round. is what he's implying. Not right now. When you go inside of the cave.
Oh, when we go to the basin cavern. I
Yes.
understand now.
Yes.
Yeah. Understandable. We will meet up with you at the basin cavern then.
I can scout it out for now. I want to get a good plan of entry. Something that is, at the very least, wouldn't lead back to you. Alright. As you guys walk out, once again, I would say that this is when the Black Cat crew passes by, and they all give a wide berth. As the only one who doesn't really seem to be that that worried is Moonplanter, but even Tuner is walking away. Like, he kind of gives a grossed out look at him. He's like, "Hey, stay away from him, man." Or stay away from us, man. We already told you enough times. I don't know what your deal is, but I'm not here to mess with you, he says before walking out, before slamming the door behind him.
Well, that was rude.
It's
But
hard to stay
congratulations
away
on the win.
Lovebird, would Lovebird have anything to say?
Yeah, he's just kind of like giving this crew here the eye. And where'd Sweetbell go in that direction, right?
They left. They're gone.
They left out this front door.
Yeah, he just watches Sweetbell like exit, but he's kind of like staring at him for a second before he got his attention. Just watching him leave. Hey,
Yeah.
what did you say? I was distracted by something else that was more
I said
impressive than you.
congratulations on the
got
win.
him. Oh, thank
I
you.
have a feeling we'll be seeing each other in the finals.
Well, and he looks toward his crew. I supposing I would be remiss to not be a good sport. And he holds out a talon. Put her there.
All right, I will then.
All right, he puts it and he goes, wait, and then he and slaps it.
Standard pirate behavior.
Longfolia, give a perception check.
All right. I don't know if he's gonna do well on this one. He's too busy looking at the cute guy in the center.
Oh, okay. Somebody else give me a perception check.
I sure do be hoping Triple doesn't expect me to know this man's sheet before the next round.
No worry.
Better be reading.
All right, perception check.
You know, I just
Night
realized.
Oh yeah.
No, nothing.
Oh. I was just gonna say, Night Vale. You noticed something. You haven't seen a fifth member with this team at all. So
Oh, yes, I did.
Oh, that's what I was going to note as well. I was going to note this is a 4-man team, and also that they've got complete token diversity. We've got the Lisa PNG token, we got the Moonplanter cropped image token, we got the poker chip token, and then we got the cookie cutter stamped Lugford token.
Yep.
Now we just need a top-down individual, and we'll have the full set.
Lisa looks down. Our fifth member isn't here.
What's happened?
Lana has joined the fight.
Let's see. Just, she looks down. Well, we're trying to get some money so that we can pay for her operation.
I see. And you weren't able to find a tempire, as it were.
Well, she was going to be as a part of the tournament, but she lost her leg during the attack.
During what attack?
The same attack where we lost our fourth member. It's the reason why we had to take on Moonplanter. That guy that you know over there," she says, pointing to Sweetbell. Lovebird. She's actually struggling to tell the story. But if you don't know it, you could always just wait a little bit longer for her to collect herself. But it looks like she would prefer it if the captain said this.
And he puts up a talon here. There was an incident. Mind ye, I would hope ye not be prying amongst her eyes about this place. I take it that there's other people probably in.
Yeah, a couple of people, but they're not really paying too much attention.
He kind of just like looks back at the door. If you be needing a write-up, I suppose I can fill you in. And he does so, but I'm
that's
so
fine. That's fine.
bad at story triple. Like
That's fine.
I read it. Okay.
That's fine. He basically, Lovebird explains that Sweetbell was a member of their group, and he went by another name. He went by a name of Stocks at the time. And, well, one of their crew members died. A crew member who I will let someone else decide their name. It's an obscure people. You know what? It's the Kieran. The Kieran died.
Not the Kieran.
All right, you have to find another one. Just one character of theirs died in this attack, and it looks like Sweetbell was. Oh my goodness, what is this very dramatic music? Sweetbell was basically the perpetrator. It looked like. According to them, at least.
He killed one person and left?
Yes, he killed one person, and in the same attack, another person lost their leg. And they want to get money so that they can regrow the leg with druid magic on Hejmen.
Oh. Okay, so you're trying to regrow the leg. That's a little different. I would say I can help with the leg with making a new one, but I can't.
She already has a peg leg, Lisa explains. The problem is that, well, we need to make sure that Tangent's leg gets back to normal. Completely to normal. Like one that she can properly move.
Takes a few versions.
Well, it's the least that we owe her.
Who's this Tangent? He says, like with like a quote, you know.
Tangent was our medic, and she was a really good one too. But unfortunately, she doesn't have any way of healing us with this.
She lost a leg, and the other one also has a lot of damage to it too. According to her,
it was done by Sweetbell. And I trust her word.
I'm not sure what's going on here. I've known Sweetbell for quite a while, and I've never heard them mention this past of being on a crew like yours.
Hey, seems like he had something to hide from you, didn't he then, Nod?
That's what I've been trying to tell them.
I don't know. He's more honest than you think. He wouldn't lie about that. Either you're mistaken, or by some means he has completely forgotten.
That's crazy. How could he forget something like that?
But as that's happening, we cut back outside to this. Hold on, let's just... Yeah, tension. As this is happening, they come back to the side here, and then you suddenly are seeing Hunts and these guys all walking past with them.
Oh no.
It's you again.
He says these guys are like, come on, we gotta take these guys into the jail.
Alright,
Mata's
hold
gonna
up.
wanna hear it. Huh?
Wait.
She will say that. Hold up, I want to talk to this guy.
It's you again.
Hunt says, looking down at you, Tsavo.
Indeed it is.
Where Where is my sister?
I got some
Stasi.
bad news.
Wait. And he sees on your back, I forgot, Pori. What is he doing here?
That's what I once wanted to tell you about. Do you know the name Vida?
Vida. But then suddenly, as you say that word, these guys all straighten up. There's like a whistle of the wind. Vida. Fritz like looks down, and suddenly he jumps up, and I'd say, as that happens, he does this giant like spinning move as he jumps up into the air and slams back down right in the same spot. In the same spot. It's Tsavo would know. Tsavo, like you know the one I'm talking about.
Yeah, the fucking giant ass jump up and down.
Dude, he flies up into the air, jumps down, it's flinging everybody away. Even this one flies in.
Oh, even Fritz?
He's just like catch hunts as he jumps off, runs over here. Catch. Mida! He grabs this one. Catch, son! Jumps down over here. What's going? No! Kimo Baja runs up to the edge. I'm going to go chase after them. You go tell the rest of the group.
But Vida?
They're going to tell them about Vida. I don't know. Either you go rejoin with your group, or we need somebody to chase after them. We need to know where they're going.
All right. You flow better. You flow better in chases. I'll go reconnect with my group.
Trust me.
I think I got a lot of explaining to do.
I'm a good swimmer. I'm a lot more agile than I am on land. He jumps into the water after them.
All right. Good luck, Kimo. I think we're both gonna need it.
The queen has been captured.
The queen?
Yes, the queen. Actually, let me double check. So Fritz has grabbed Hunts. This one has grabbed Nalani, and this one has grabbed the queen, and they all have jumped into the water.
Here too?
Not Nalani. Mida. Mida has also jumped in with them.
Okay, so one
Nalani
got
isn't
Hunts,
here.
one got Ori, and one got Queen?
Yeah.
Alright. I'm sure these high rollers were probably going to do something about that. So
Yeah, they're gonna jump.
Tsavo is just gonna blitz through the crowd. Everything she must get inside.
There's a bunch of chaos as like pretty much both the wind druids and the high rollers are both like getting into commotion over what they've just seen. Some of them are blaming each other. They're like, "Oh, it's you! You wind druids are orchestrating this," because they're wearing wind druid uniforms as this entire shenanigan goes down, and you know Fritz obviously is associated. Oh, and you pass by the Leviamu as you run in, Tsavo.
It's got a little hat from the Dark Fantasies crew.
You also are seeing Sweet Bell walk past.
Alright, let's try. Tsavo debates for a second before going. Sweet Bell!
Huh? He says, "Who are you?"
Ah, crap. You're affected as well. Okay.
What am I affected by?
I need to talk about Civ. I need to talk to Civ Rep. It's about Spanish.
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 You get a hero point for that. You get a hero point for that. Such a good.
Spanish.
I totally would see her doing that. He suddenly like he flashes his gun a little bit. Wait a minute, Civ Rep. Do you want to hurt him? He says, turning over. I won't let you hurt him. If so, state your business with him right now before I let you know where he is.
I'm telling you, this is important. And she takes a step closer. It's Spanish? Spanish?
Yeah, it's Shamesh.
Shamesh.
But she
Oh,
would keep
Shamesh,
calling him
there you go.
Spanish, I imagine. Shamesh. Fine, go tell her what you need to do. But be warned of this. They are well equipped. If you try attacking them, I trust they will be able to defeat you. But if you are truly good, I trust you then. runs off.
All right. I guess he trusts me just well enough. And he just kind of like pokes at the Leviamu. I think he heard her name. I'm not sure.
Yeah, Lana told you it was Blinky.
Yeah, Lana walks
Kind
up.
of bumps into this door.
I thought I heard a familiar voice. Oh, hello, dear.
Do you actually remember me?
I believe she would. Yeah, she wasn't anywhere near the palace.
She's like, hello, Tsavo.
Oh wow, you actually do remember me. I really thought you wouldn't recognize me. Anyways,
You were with
do you know
those
where my
dark
party was?
fantasies, right? Ah, yes, I could lead you straight to the dark fantasies.
There you go. Yeah, no, I'm not going for the dark fantasies. That's okay.
Well, I believe the Stocking Pirates just won. I don't know which team that is, but I thought I heard an old voice.
She's walking over to the door and looking outside wistfully.
Yeah, I think we'll be hearing a lot of wistful voices around in this coming days. Yeah. I bet you know where they are, huh? I bet you know where they are, eh?
Yeah, like the thing starts spinning, and once again, this Leviathan is showing off its fancy hat, the dark fantasies hat.
Okay. As cool as that is, I really need to get to. You really need to get the penguins around the others.
Bump.
And of course, Tsavo just barges in. Shroom.
All right. Tsavo,
Of course.
you then see.
Take a big look.
Yeah, but just real quick, you see in front of you the what appears to be your party. They all seem to be in an engaged conversation though with someone else.
So I was just kind of staring, like wearily taking one step at a time, see how they react. She just doesn't want to believe it wholeheartedly just yet.
Does Pingwing see this?
Triple? Not.
Yeah, Pingwing, you see an unfamiliar looking griffin walking past. She looks somewhat familiar, but not enough to really recall.
He has this face.
Is Meemly's mic breaking down for anyone else?
It is a little bit, yeah.
My bad, hang on.
Huh.
He has this face on.
So Tsavo just gets even closer.
Hello?
Okay.
And he blinks. He's like, it's like there's something there. You know, it's all static in his head. So,
Come on! I want to see the next round. These guys start shuffling
Hold on!
away.
Shut the hell up! Shut the hell up! I think there's something
The
here.
alibis
Hold
start
on.
shuffling away.
Hold on. And he's like,
That's not the
I know
right
this.
word, but
Yeah,
you know what I
I
mean.
know. And he puts his like talons up to you, right? And he starts like feeling your feathers there, Tsavo. Wait, of course.
What are you doing?
And he takes out his like little image. You're the porn lady.
You just grab anyone that walks up to you.
No, look! And he shows him the provocative image of Tsavo.
Tsavo.
Oh yeah,
She's the porn lady. Look, Sibweb. Oh my gosh, you're really good looking.
Penguin, don't share that around.
What? Do you know me? Oh, look at that, Sibweb. My name gets around.
Ah. I can't believe I actually gave that to you. Anyways, you, Sivrat. Yeah, talking to you.
And how would you know all of us? Has our party's name truly gotten around already?
I actually got something more to your liking, I would think. Oh, more to your distaste, considering your dislikes of Spanish.
What?
Spanish, right? That's the.
I have no idea what you're rambling about.
Sivrev, in
That-
front of you, you see what appears to be a lady who looks confused. She keeps on bringing up
Yeah, just
some...
kind of snapping her talons.
She keeps talking about
I-
Spanish.
Okay. That's stellar. I shouldn't say that out loud.
What was that?
The Stellar Seeker's previous leader.
And how do you know about that exactly? Oops.
Well, I believe once you actually tried to contact him through a dream.
Yes, but how do you know that I did that? What are we getting at here? Have you been stalking us?
Smart, Zipwev.
And Tsavo just kind of like pensively looks down.
And my sister doesn't even believe me anyways. You see Phoebe, what appears to be Phoebe, dragging along this guy. What's going on? Why is she acting like this? I don't even know what she... Like, my dad said, and then my sister, she doesn't even believe me. That's why we went to Gotmuth, right? And that's when we went to Gotmuth, I was there, and it was so cold. Every day was cold. It was the opposite of the so cold. And then the stupid griffins would... She keeps walking out.
I do hate griffins too.
What a character. Anyway, how do you know all this? Are you following us?
Well, it was more than follow, you see. You do remember how you got that drawing, right, Penguin?
And he's like,
I
looking
put
at
it
the
in his
drawings.
bag, yes. It was a very funny prank, you see. I think
he's
it
still, like,
was,
looking-
at least.
He's like still looking between Tsavo and this one. Huh? This drawing? Oh, you know, and he kind of thinks, yeah, I just kind of... And then he Pym stares again, you know? He just looks off to the side.
Then again,
Meanwhile,
I don't know
you
where
guys
I
hear
got the drawing.
You guys suddenly hear a booming announcement. And next up is the Tailors versus the Tenners.
Oh boy, I'm sure that's riveting.
But there's some,
Yeah, I know, right?
Hey, bird lady.
Stage where they get some resonant
yeah.
frequencies from that one.
Hey. And he starts like, rolling a charisma check. He's so,
As this is happening-
you know, starts like looking at his talons, you know. So you ever had any those Nickelodeon fries before?
The what?
Oh, you know. And he pulls out a
Ping, we have
Nickelodeon
more
fry, I'm
pressing
sure he
matters at this moment.
No.
Yeah,
I
like,
want to
Inviting them
hear
to
this.
snacks.
Like,
I want to hear this.
This
Come
is the
on.
most. This is the most pressing matter, Sibwev.
No, the most pressing matter is how anyone else around here knows about the Seekers, or this much detail about the goings-on of our crew.
I don't
Oh,
know.
easy.
It seems like more and more people.
I
more and more
was in
players
your
are
crew.
know about this.
I think I would remember that.
Yeah, I would know if I had someone as sexy as you on our crew. He starts flexing.
As this is happening, by the way, so I want to cut out to Babbage and crew and Lorelei.
Oh boy.
We're over here with the. Let me
Oh,
grab
no.
the your guys' token, your MF token, so that you can see what's going on over here.
MF token.
So,
Let's
alright.
fucking go.
Lorelei and Babbage are like, Alexander is like, come on, when's our turn? And
Calm it down, hothead. You're gonna get us disqualified.
Rue is going to the edge here, and as this is happening, you guys see some Winds of Staizo members are going over here. They're watching Rue, like all in bandages, angrily as he's walking around. Time to go get some bananas. Looks like nobody's at this booth right now. Huh? Suddenly, the 5 Winds of Staizo members are standing at his side. Hold on. We'll get just a basic regular person token to represent them. Like the Winds of Staizo all like crowd around him and shuffle behind here into this area. You're hearing like a bunch of beating up sounds.
Oh, are they accosting him?
They're accosting him.
Hey, Lorelei, look.
What is it this time?
They're accosting him.
The only cost here has been you to my sanity.
I'm sorry. Let me get something straight here. You're a woman, right?
Yes, I am. Last that I checked.
So you should stop talking. Okay, good. Awesome. Great. Let's change the subject.
There's a bunch of beating up sounds in the background.
Yeah. Anyways, aren't you? You're a lady, I think, right? It's like looking toward Rule's plot armor over here.
Plot armor is like
Right.
looking back, and then she's like,
Actually, I believe there are no rules against that specifically.
Yeah. Well, I guess Rulesy over here has overruled me. Rules is written indeed.
There
Gonna,
are
like,
benefits to having a system, you know. You could benefit from one. It would actually help you avoid all that drinking.
Drinking? I'm not drinking shit today. Also,
He's like looking back, like at the costement that's happening back there.
you guys wanna do something about that, or we gonna tell somebody, or no? I mean, I don't.
she
I don't
looks
really
around.
care.
I try to think of a rule that she would apply here to make it so that she doesn't want to get herself involved. Rule
63. Never help someone of the opposite sex if they're annoying.
She moves away.
Oh, I guess they are kind of annoying. Huh. You think you know a guy. Like,
And it cuts back
Hey.
to here with Pink. Oh yeah. What does Babbitt say?
no, that was that. He was gonna like go to like he's gonna ask Alex if he wants to go get a banana and watch.
yeah. Yeah, you know it. He says as he walks over here with Babbage to the banana booth.
all right.
Anyways,
Fucking
back over to
dick-ass-
here.
Dick-ass crew.
The dumbest kids in the class crew.
Fucking terrible.
All right. And Tsavo just kind of interjects in between the party.
Oh yeah.
You don't really have to believe me. Like I know that that's your pilot. You are a wizard. You are an illegal religious practitioner, and the bat behind you is the compulsive liar.
Yes, I am.
Accurate enough.
But what I really need from you I need your guys' help.
You know, wait a minute. It's for one, you still haven't introduced yourself. You come making these claims that you're one of us.
I don't think that will change anything, but sure, I'll might as well. My name is Tsavo.
The name
Who
has
is
no
Tsavo?
significance to you.
No, but didn't Rue mention the
Tsavo.
name?
You guys
I-
remember this name?
Rue
Sal?
was
was it?
rambling.
No.
Rue was
He-
saying
like,
Sabo.
King-
Rue was
takes out-
rambling about
Yeah.
something like
Here's
that
a-
yesterday.
Okay, give me a perception
Ping-
check.
Ping takes
If you
out-
succeed it, you remember it as Sabo. If you fail it, you remember it as Sao.
Oh yeah.
Right. What if this is Rose Tulpa?
My God. This is terrible.
Samrev, you remember it as Sao. Penguin, give me a perception check.
Where is Rue?
You don't know
think
where
he's
Rue
drinking
is right
again.
now.
He was rambling about someone that we had forgotten.
Just as you guys remember that Rue is missing right now, Penguin, you you remember the fact that there was a Sabo that you heard of, but he was from Rue. Maybe Rue knows this lady.
Well, for now, that was my Babbage voice. For now, like he's gonna take out like a little piece of paper, and he's gonna say like hi. It's gonna write hi, my name is, and then he's putting that on the on the name.
Tsavo.
That's not how you spell my name, Penguin.
I know how to spell, lady. Wait, fucking Babbage. God damn, I'm Babbage brain now. You did this to me, Triple. Shit, you're making me play fucking 4 characters today.
Yeah, I have.
Alright.
Look, I know how to spell things.
Here.
Pretty Goyle. Don't you worry. Okay, hang on.
Oh yeah. Do you also recognize your own handiwork? And he presents the ring.
And he looks at the ring. Do I look like a jeweler to you?
Apparently
You
so.
are a griffin.
Pim stares at it for a second. He keeps Pim staring at things that you're showing him. He looks at things that might spark memories, and it's blank, but it goes like.
It
And that's what he looks
appears
like, he just
the
looks at it.
heroes who tried to track down those nefarious individuals.
Glass says, walking up here.
You what?
Well, I believe you helped
yes,
us
it was,
earlier to get Hunts and his
yes,
comrades.
We had to. They were a local nuisance.
Yes, I quite agree. I am certain that we could find somewhere in the budget to give you a reward for that. While I do think that your performance at the Union Factory was a little substandard, it certainly was creative. We could have a specialist of your stripe in the High Rollers. All I'm saying is that perhaps after this tournament, I could have you look into the options of being one of our subsidiaries. It comes with perks, including full insurance coverage.
We'll see about that after we win this tournament.
Of course. I can't let you apply without finishing your resume, after all. He says, oh yes, and this random lady.
Tsavo, make a will save for the morale check.
I don't know who this one is, but
boy.
she looks quite irrelevant as she passes by.
Oh, thank God.
Will
My composure
Tsavo.
is on point.
He's interrupted too many people for you to yeah, your composure gets a high roll.
Stay together. He's just an idiot bat. A noble for that.
At the same time, another check passes, and it's
Alright.
empathy. He's a noble, anyways.
Yeah.
So,
The hen
Tsavo, as you say it is, I think I have a simple enough way to reason this out.
Alright.
You say you were part of our crew. Since when? When did you join us?
Well, back when we decided to go out from the underground.
The underground of where exactly?
I believe it Mercy.
Mercy is
You
that
are
nearby
either
planet.
speaking the truth or the most conniving little coven spy that I've ever seen.
You then remember,
As-
wasn't there that one lady that you guys let go?
Who did we let go?
There was a random lady that you let go that you kept on suspecting even afterwards because she was the last one and she was like, I please.
Oh yeah, in the sewers.
yeah, the sewers. You're wondering, what if it could be Sivrev's half-light activates and is like, wait a minute, it could be her. The traitor!
There's very few people that know about the underground of that world, and that is our crew and the coven.
Look.
Well,
Sivrev,
actually, real quick to Sivrev, that would have started to become more public. You would have started seeing that in the newspapers afterwards a little bit.
Okay, something more particular then. If you joined us all the way back then,
Alright.
something that only our crew could know.
Well,
What?
last time. Oh, go
What
for it.
what was the name of the tormented soul from the sisters?
Tormented souls from the sisters.
Do you want to give a perception
no.
check?
Yeah, probably.
Legendary.
Stavo does not remember.
Stavo, can you please tell me you haven't forgotten the most important lore of this entire campaign?
Yeah, he even has
Oh
backup
no,
lore.
I rolled it in my mind. I think I realized.
Make it public. This one's
what?
gonna be public. Yeah.
I think I remember now. Unfortunately, I'm gonna go for it anyways.
Unfortunately.
Oh, there you go.
It's close, but you need. I'm halfway tempted. It's really high. You remember it as Mr. Electro.
Oh boy. Yeah, unfortunate that I had to second guess myself. Holy shit. What's something about Mr. Electro back at some ruins, right?
He says
That is too close to be coincidence.
No, duh.
I'm beginning to believe you, but I still don't see how. You've still
Wow.
not given us a reason that we would not know you, collectively.
Dark fantasies are walking back.
Collectively,
Walking
huh?
by. Smugly, they're looking over. It looks like they're going to fall for it. Shut up! They walk past here.
Wait, Mr. Fantasy.
They've already left and shut the door behind them.
Damn it. They had a dark fantasy ignoring me.
Look, do you know why I was part of this crew previously?
No.
Because because we exchanged one bird for this bat right there.
Sounds like a good deal.
Ah, you guys hear Rue's voice outside.
Yeah, I think we need to get an opinion from Wu. I hear him out there. Hey, let's go find that guy, huh?
He was rambling about something akin to this.
Wait, you did?
Yes. If someone can truly validate this, it will be Rue.
Yeah, I couldn't tell if
He's
he was
been with
drunk or
us
not,
almost since
man.
the beginning.
Oh man, I really hope so. This is getting too convoluted even for my taste. Stupid memory losses.
Where's Rue?
You see Babbage Bones and Alexander walking back. Alexander's like, that was a good spinny top banana. Next time I'll win, though. He says, referring to the game where they make the spinny top bananas go like Beyblades.
Yeah. Well, you gotta up your game first, I guess. I'm kind of a little bit of a world champion. And he's kind of like,
What a sissy scream, he says as he sits down. You guys hear that as you guys kind of get over to here, but you don't see any Rue in sight.
Here, is this Nalani here, the red one?
Wait, let's see the red one right here.
Is this one randomly red?
This is just randomly red. This is a wind druid. Back when I was making them all red. Yes.
Oh, I see.
It's a wind druid who's just sitting there. He's watching.
No,
the
I'm just
tournament.
gonna ask around the crowd. I was like, hey, did you see a guy with a peg leg around here? This mechanical sword?
Ooh, okay, give me a knowledge gather check.
Knowledge.
I think
Is
that's
this society or Diplo?
Let me check, actually. Let me check the action tab.
To ask around these people.
Oh, it's not an action? Damn.
Triple.
Okay, it's just diplomacy, right?
Okay, Diplo it is.
Yeah, sorry about that. And it's public.
Oh, let me make it public.
Ooh,
Nice.
okay. You know who you eventually see? You eventually see Lana, who's like walking past, and she's kind of like walking from the other direction. Oh, you're looking for that, what was his name again? Blue, right?
Yes.
Yes, well, she says, looking down, I believe he was running down south with some of his friends who were carrying him. They must have really cared.
What?
What?
What do these friends look like?
Rue doesn't have any friends.
They all looked very beaten up.
can I sense motive on this? Like, what's she
Did
trying to get at? You know?
Staizo just blow out of town with Rue?
All right, can Pingming put together the sub meaning behind all this?
Yes, you can put together a logic check. It looks like Rue was accosted away with the winds of Staizo taking him.
Yeah, he hears this in his mind's it is encyclopedia. Or no, his this would be visual calculus.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm
Hey, Civ
peering
Web.
out the.
Shipweb, why did we let Wu
Oh, hold on.
go away on his own?
Rhetoric, it's time for revenge.
Just a second.
Oh, the game's in pause. I tried to check out the front door.
No, don't look outside the front door. Not yet. No.
And Tripple's like, no, I haven't moved all the people that should have moved by now.
Yeah. I was too busy DMing other things. Here, I'll just move these guys over here. The winds of Crowdo. I would say that probably Sweet Bell is gone. And now let me do this. I'm gonna roll a dice real quick.
3.
Just a second.
The fucking I can't stop thinking about fucking Pac-Man 2 New Adventure. God damn it. Fucking sewer ass music.
You see, Sivrev, as you return, coming out to here, you see what looks to be Queen Maida. Not these guys, but I'll actually take a quick screenshot. I want to make sure that I remember a couple of things. And then you see what appears to be Chemo standing at the edge and looking down. Damn you, Fritz! I'm coming! And he jumps back inside. You see what looks like Queen Maida laying down, coughing, with her baby.
Are you all right?
The Chemo Baja splashes in, disappearing again. Huh? Where am I? She says, looking around.
You're by the arena, right outside.
Wait a second, who are you?
Oh, that doesn't matter right now. I'm one of the contestants. What is Chemo doing diving into the water like that?
Hey, is that the Queen? You see, finally, some Armada soldiers walk up here. It looks like they've came to watch the tournament. Excuse me. Hey, did he hurt you? No, he didn't. He says, getting up. Thank you. I don't know what just happened. I was dragged into water just now. I had come down with Was I just all dreaming? She says, looking around. It looks like she is sufficiently bewildered at this point that she doesn't even know what's going on. She's trying to gain her
Doesn't look
bearings.
like you were dreaming. There was a commotion out here earlier. I wish I knew where Chemo went.
These guys look over here. We got a report of some strikes going on over here. It looks like they're still resolving that up there. He points up to where, like, it looks like right now the strikers have just stayed up here, while the high rollers are all just standing at the edge. All these bat ponies are standing at the edge, preventing them from advancing any further onto the bridge. He walks over here.
Is it possible to actually, like, pop in at this
Oh yeah. You definitely can. I'm sorry about this, Ibra. They're starting to move around.
I'd ask one of the Armadoids. You didn't happen to see a band of people running by carrying someone recently? The party known as the Winds of Staizo.
Oh yeah, we saw actually some of those guys running past here. He says, we thought that they were going to be contestants. Well, they seem to have run down to... Oh. They point down there, and you see that all of the Winds of Staizo have been, like, beaten up, and standing above them is, Rue, who finally is like... God.
Oh.
He, like,
Where
stumbles
is this?
forward. Yeah, so it's right underneath at the edge of the bridge. He looks
I
down,
see.
and then finally, like, out of the darkness of the bridge, he's like...
Oh, scallywags.
There you are, friend. We thought we would have to chase after you.
I'm
found your
tired
girlfriend.
of being helpless. Out of my way, and he stumbles right in front of, bumping straight into her. Oh.
Careful.
The baby starts crying again. Oh no!
Hey. Okay, Tsavo's gonna attempt to comfort the baby. Just gonna step right over it.
Actually,
Hey,
before you
it's
do,
okay.
though, I'd
Oh?
actually say that suddenly Rue is like looking down. Oh, this is like super sad music. This is just hold on. Hopefully, this music plays in this century.
Wait a minute, that baby. That could be one of my 12 illegitimate children.
You mean to tell me I was ignoble all this time?
We need to have Rue on You're Not the Father.
Shoot, where is it? I wonder if it's all.
Where did he go?
I'm going to connect. Oh, I guess it just never got imported. Okay, I'm gonna quickly move in this.
I'm gonna have you exported.
Yeah, I feel like getting exported after losing this. Relax. Oh, one more time. There we go.
One more time.
There we go. Hopefully that actually does play after a bit of time. But Rue is taking a look down at the baby in front of him, and he puts a hoof on its head, and it instantly just relaxes. Oh, who are you? She says, looking over.
My name is Rue, and I can't get anything around here.
Well, I'm sorry about that. What just happened? Those guys over there, he says, grumbling and pointing over in the direction of the Winds of Staizo,
couldn't win easily, so I had to show them a proper lesson. That's what I do as a member of this crew,
he says, walking over here.
Isn't that right? Oh my goodness. Tsavo?
Oh,
So this is the one you were rambling about.
Yes.
Thank God, someone actually
And
recognized.
all I needed, he says as he pulls out a big bottle as she's walking away,
was this drink. Where did I get this from again?
Looks like he's been... You start to realize that his breath stinks very badly of alcohol.
Right, yep, that's right, so,
He says, leaning up on her.
we'll finally prove these guys.
Why do your breath stinks so bad? Test. Yes.
Sivrev, it
he's
appears
just
that
like
he's a
that.
little confuddled right now as he's walking out.
That's right. We'll show them who Tsavo is, right, guy?
He says, looking to this Armada guy to the south.
Right.
Yeah.
Rue, please tell me, in the brief time between us winning that match and you getting accosted by Staizo. How many drinks have you had?
Well, you see, in between the matches I had one, just the standard one to kind of keep me going. But after that fight, or during the fight, I had to drink 2 of them to gain my manly strength. And afterwards, I had one more as a victory, reward for what was happening. A medicine check would give to you how drunk this man is.
I don't know what medicine is.
Oh yeah, that's right.
He's clearly sober. I believe him. He's just said so. No need for
Anyway.
medicine.
We will certainly have to figure out this Tsavo deal.
What do you
No
mean?
one's
What-
been able to provide us with any explanation yet, though.
Well, you probably won't. Unfortunately, you've been subjected to some sort of mind wipe.
I would.
Mind
And he
wipe.
falls off over the edge. Oh dear!
Bro!
Oh no.
The bat pony jumps inside and catches him. Oh dear! He's badly injured. I'll take him to the infirmary.
Well,
Well, that just tanked my credibility a bit, doesn't it?
not entirely. He recognized you.
I mean,
So
sure.
that's something. And you seem to know things that you couldn't know otherwise without being part of our crew. And
Speaking
now
of-
you claim that our memories were altered. But how? Who can do that?
Well, you probably won't believe me, but it's also tied to Spanish.
Who?
Spanish. I love Spanish.
Spanish. It's, the big evil Stellar Seeker guy leader that corrupted your entire religion.
So here's the question.
Kamesh.
I estimate that if we are going to go up against the Dark Fantasies, it will be another hour and a half. Do you guys have that in you right now, or what do you think?
I could.
I have it. I don't know about everyone else.
A break. I would at least want a break real quick. Maybe just a little 10-minute thing for me to get my bearings.
Yeah.
I could totally do it, but I would just want to ask just in case.
It is 3 a.m.
Yeah, that's the problem.
Yeah,
That's
we'll
the-
eat shit, toaster.
Okay. Let's see if there's a way for me to start a little earlier next time. But for now, I think we should pause. I definitely think we were going to have a much longer session next session because of this, but we can do it if we plan it out. So I think this is good for tonight.
All right, we're leaving on the mind wipe cliffhanger.
Yes,
I
yes.
can't wait till the finale where we finally defeat the MF Hat, the real final boss of Hanaq.
Yeah, the true final boss, the orchestrator, the one that corrupted Spanish.
Spanish, yes. But thank you for watching, guys. Goodbye.
Goodbye.